Almost ready. Oh, wait. I forgot a couple of things. I guess it doesn't matter. Hold on. I gotta open something. Is, unlisted? What the freaking YouTube is such a joke. Okay, done. Save. I thought I had everything ready. Like, all the bots turned off, and I even noticed it, and I fixed them. Move this over. Okay, I gotta fix this thing, because I hit it. Oh, God, that's off. All right. Now, does the game work? Is everything working? Don't be saying things like that. Why would it be your last campaign? Why wouldn't it be is the better question. Like, who can actually stomach an entire campaign of Ucross and then play XCOM ever again? That's a good question. Thank you, Dig Bigs, for the 9 months in a row, 30 total, apparently. Did everything play? Is everything, like, functional today? Things seem weird to me. But I also haven't streamed in, like, a month. So sound is working. I think microphone's working. Game audio is working. Video is working. Is the YouTube working? Let's check. So that I don't have to upload it later. It says public. Yes. Perfect. 0 viewers. Perfect. Shut that down. All right. Good. Thank you, Dig Bigs. For the 30 months, apparently. Impossible? Well, there is no pain difficulty because I'm playing a 5.5-year-old version of LWR. We're going back to the most fun times of all. This is like fall 2019, I think. I don't actually remember when it was exactly. But this is, I think, the most best version of LWR, or at least the most best version out of the 6 versions I had access to. It really has to be your last campaign. I just imagine that it will be. It's really difficult for me to stream, even though I don't want it to be. It's like... also, just everything. Everything. I don't know why everything is so difficult. Like, literally everything is so difficult. Like, it's just ridiculous how hard everything is. I don't know why. I mean, partly I know why, because I never sleep and I'm always tired. But beyond that, it's like the universe conspires to make things excessively difficult. So, like, for my growth hormone treatment, I needed to get a blood test. I've been trying to get it for, like, 2 weeks. It takes the doctor about 10 seconds to order it. They said they'd order it 6 months ago. It took me 8 phone calls, 2 one-hour trips, and 3 convoluted triple logins to, like, some weird portal to finally get it. And even then, even when I got all of that done and I finally got this stupid thing that should have taken 10 seconds for someone else to do, then the other blood test place was closed and I needed to do 2 at the same time. And I almost died in a snowstorm trying to get it. It's like... Anyway, that's my existence, basically. So, when I stream, I am oftentimes completely incapacitated for the next entire day. If not 2 days, for no reason. It's just, I don't know, maybe it'll go away later. Maybe if I actually ever sleep. Yeah, it's a very, very, very old version. I had 2 versions of 1.18, and I had 4 versions of 1.19. I picked this one because 1.19.10 is when Ucross changed abductions to be 4-man. And so I don't know what they are now. I guess I'm going to guess they're 6-man. But also, this is late enough that he got rid of green fog, which was a tactical penalty that stacked up to like -40 aim or something. And I think in this version, green fog is replaced with the strategic penalty of soldier fatigue. So it should be decent, I guess. But that being said, I tried to test campaign and I literally just wiped, like outright. I killed like 2 sectoids and total wipe. Total wipe. It was insane. That's the only experience I have with this. Reading the changelog to see what wild changes following this version and side trading time was reduced by a whole 10 days. Yeah, but abductions are also reduced. So I don't really care about psi. I never really have. You know, who cares? 10 days on like 3 guys, maybe, if I ever even train that much. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. And it'll be fun. I feel like I really didn't enjoy 4-man abductions. They're just, like, sure, it was balanced more and better, but better for, like, because you can't change the maps, but it wasn't fun. Like, it was less fun, so. I didn't know you were on growth hormone? Yeah. Well, I've been trying to get on it for like a year and a half. And the process has been awful. But after going through 7 trillion doctors, 9 million frigging appointments, 7 million people trying to tell me I was crazy, I do indeed have a severe growth hormone deficiency. But that's another huge issue. I think it was May when I originally got the results. But then it took them 2 months to not actually give me any. And then they screwed up what they were giving me, and it was costing $18,000 a year. And then I found a way, because of course they wouldn't, to get it cheaper. No, I'm not. Why would you say that, crazy old? You mean on YouTube? I can't be muted on YouTube. What are you talking about? You're muted. Hello? Hello? What do you mean? Why are you? Is it these like psychological games? But anyway, the hope is that growth hormone will restore my ability to sleep. And to be fair, my sleep is different. It's not like, you know, better. It's different.
Long War Episode 2025. You Cross Strikes Back.
So also we have text-to-speech now. Yeah, if you guys want, you can Google how to use 11 Labs delay to add a few seconds delay. Because I spent 20 hours setting up this stupid text-to-speech thing. There's also an Annette voice now, but it's like, it's wild. Like, sometimes it's hilarious, and most of the time it doesn't sound anything like Annette. But it's funny enough that I left it in. There's Shen and also Valen now, too. Bradford's in there. I'm even in there. But my voice is lower than all the rest, and there's nothing I can do about it. But anyway, thank you, Crazy Oven, for the 7 months. I don't know what this muted thing is. It was scary, though. Also, Rain for the 30 months, just like Dig Pigs. What do you mean, another small issue? What are you even talking about? That was like 2 minutes ago. I don't know what you're talking about. Small lack of growth hormone? Thank you, Crazy Oven, for sending me down a crazy frigging rabbit hole of doom. All right, now, before Rain says anything, boop, bop, 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 into second wave. How do we even do this? Dynamic War, because this was not integrated into Long War R until later. These days, this is like the default, right? What did I used to do? I know aiming angles, because it just felt real. Fresh recruits, just so they're not all named like Dopey McDoper. What is perfect information? Does anyone know? You will see enemy 2 hit values. I feel like that's just part of the game now, right? More than PI. Hit and critical chances will be displayed as pop-ups over the alien's head if this is enabled. Do we want this? Does anyone know? I feel like this is all just like... Or is it cheating? Hey, fast order. Will the Chosen be in this one? Crazy Over, do you have any idea what you're even saying today? We had both? Okay, perfect. Anything else that I had? Probably in like 10 minutes I need to blow my nose because I did the nasal thingy and I'm like trying not to sneeze while at the same time it's like dripping down my throat. It's really awful. All right, now. Should we leave these things off? I would say yes. I know one of you is going to say no. Should we do a poll? Does anyone even know how to do a poll? I feel like Annette is kind of like the Chosen. No. Can we have Annette? Well, we have fake voiceover Annette now. Does that count for something? Probably not. At this point in Long War R's development, are these still, like, ridiculously overwhelming? Like, I remember turning them on was a massive increase to fatigue, and you needed to be, like, a pro in order to handle it. Does anyone know? Well, no one's gonna know this. This is insane. DLC on or off? On, off. Okay, we have a brilliant poll. Slingshot is basically the only time you get fusion cores. Yeah, but all I ever did with fusion cores was sell them. So I don't really care about that. Like, I've never used one in my life for anything, ever. On. Why is everyone voting on? Both of them on or one of them on? See, like, this poll isn't great. Pretty sure they are absurdly difficult. It's not that the missions are hard, it's that the fatigue is out of this world insane. Like, it's, you know, we're gonna lose this campaign for sure. Alright, 6-2 in the poll, so on they are, I guess. I don't know if I like this at all, but... Alright, let's roll! I'm excited for the cutscenes. So eerie. Hey, that was that They Live poster. Did you guys see it? Has that always been there and we've never noticed it until now? God, look at this. They cut it off with like a cheap Subaru or something on the street. This is just beautiful cinematography.
X, my disciple. Do you sense that? My coffee predicted you would stream LW and that I would become an infantry field commander. Terrestrial incursion. This
Thank you, Still,
has convened to approve the
for ruining the beautiful cutscene with Council Guy voiceover over Council Guy.
To oversee our first and last line of defense. Your efforts will have considerable influence on this planet's future. We urge you to keep that in mind as you proceed. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. I haven't seen this for a long time. Since, like, what, a year ago? More than a year ago? But I have to say, whoever made that was brilliant. Like, there are so many subtle little details. Cinematographic? Is that a word? Cinematographic? Just details that I noticed that I couldn't even point out in time because they were happening so fast. So well made. My coffee predicted you would stream Long War? Do you, like, spin your coffee and have cream in it, and the cream gives you, like, messages, like a soothsayer? Modern Long War R uses fusion cores for Mech 3. Yeah. Are fusion lances? What are those? Are those, like, the things on planes? I don't know. I kind of hate Mech 3s. I don't think we ever built a Mech 3, honestly. Maybe once we built one for the temple ship, and that was it. Also, is this very close to the version that we got to the ramp? Because I think it is. I think it's very, very close. I'd worry more about your grenade throwing range. The grenade throwing range in this game is stupid. It's literally stupid. I just noticed this is the first one. Crazy Oven, you are daft You are literally daft today. You tell me I'm muted. You're asking me if this chosen. And now you thought we were playing XCOM 2, when I very clearly showed XCOM 1. Absolute daft. Also, thank you still for the 39 months, apparently. The headliners. Let me go look it up real quick. I haven't actually planned anything, so we're going to have to plan this, guys. We're going to have to do like a poll. Headliners. The headliners. This is like a $4 game. How did you even find this game? It does look very kind of XCOM, but like cartoon XCOM. I can't show it because I don't have any way to like show Steam. Some of the thumbnails are hilarious though. Can we conclude that we're still in the early stages of macro strategy in an RTS? What year is it in game? Ucross was it's probably 2019, right? Because he kept changing it back and back and back. I actually feel like I want to go back in time to 2015. Back then, I still had hope, and I enjoyed life. It wasn't, like, such a struggle. 2015, yeah, I don't know. I think we should just actually, like, revert the date back if we can. I think it's too late, because I already started the campaign, though. Point blank. Well, the return of, like, hitting yourself in the face with step out. That's what it's really going to be. Reduces your grenade range by 50%, but makes your first grenade free? What even is that? That's like a... That feels like a Darkest Dungeon style perk. I don't like it at all. But, alright, let's go through this, because I have no idea what we want to do. I'm thinking I want to go hit points, though, right out of the gate. So, Argentina is... Non-robotic soldiers start with 6 will. That's if we want to go Psi. If you guys, like any of these as I read them, mention it, and we'll add them to the list to vote on. Our facilities cost 80%. Boring. It's also a 2 continent, which we really don't want. I think at this point in the development, the countries really weren't balanced. Later on, Ucross changed that somehow. Forget what he did exactly. 50% bonus cash from abductions. I don't know what you get from abductions. It's boring. I don't need money. Money's boring. All non-robotic soldiers start with 1 health, 1... Ooh! Australia. Sounds... I think we should add this to the list already. So all non-robots get 1 health, 1 aim, and 2 will. Also, Foundry projects have cash, alloy, and Elerium costs reduced by 30%. That's incredible. So, Australia. That's one option. 1 health, 1 aim, 2 will, 30% Foundry. All right, what else we got? Brazil. So the problem with Australia is I don't know if Ucross fixed the fighters at this point in the game. So we may actually miss UFOs. We'd pick Australia. You can hit yourself if you want for free. Yes, and then chain panic, because that's a fun mechanic. All starts got super buffed compared to point 19? What is point 19? Is that what we're playing? Oh, you mean like they're all buffed now? Yeah. I don't know how that helps us, really. So early armors receive an additional small item slot until tack rigging. So is this when tack rigging was really late, and then Ucross made it really early, and then he made it really late again? So... it's probably decent, but it also slows you down. 30% bonus to research credits. That's actually really good. The Avelo.
XCOM campaign. But how?
But how? What do you mean, but how? But how is it the final camp? I hit start, and now we're starting it. It's simple. Of course, once we get through or into Gatecrasher, it won't be so simple anymore. Thank you for the 29 months, Avelo. It's the final campaign until the night. I feel like, literally, if you go back and look at the old streams, one of them is literally called the final campaign. I think it's like... I may even have made the thumbnail like a ripoff of like the final countdown. And then, you know, 6 years went by. But So this Brazil gets no unique bonus. That's great, thanks. Canada starts with a laboratory and a workshop. Lab and workshop. Boring. 5 soldiers on your initial mission start with a Lance Corporal. Not bad. Actually could be good. Aircraft and aircraft weapons cost 20% less to purchase. Wow. Wasn't that the continent bonus later on? Actually quite good. Start with 2 workshops in your home base. China, 75% reduction in gene meld and cash cost. Egypt, start with advanced repair foundry project. It's if we were going to go mechs or something, it'd be pretty useful. See, the problem with this is I can't put any of these in context for the current patch. You know, and this game was so badly balanced that there was always 3 things that were overpowered and most everything else was trash. And then that just changed every single patch. Country item requests occur. I know this one's really good. 25% faster, fulfilled 25%, and 25% intel. Yeah, boring though. Start with 15 additional soldiers. That's just economy though. Start with a workshop, foundry, repair bay already built. I don't even know what we're on. Germany. 3 fission generators, facility construction by 90%. 95% reduction in cash, alloy, and Illyrium required for a mech and shiv. That's actually fun, but 4 continents, or 4 countries rather, is really hard, as I recall, back then. I know, then again, if we go Australia, it's going to be pretty hard either way. So no bonus, 30% research bonus from lab adjacency. I know that was actually pretty good too, to get a science bonus, but since we don't know what science we're doing, we're going to be kind of screwed on that anyway. Additional interceptor and a bunch of stuff. Who cares? Start with 2 labs. Thermal generators are free and have no upkeep. Start with 8 steam vents. Geez, that's a lot. Shivs receives 15 aim, and you start the campaign with 4 extra. See, this is my favorite. It's my favorite, even though it's not even good. Back then, though, shivs might have been good. Shivs actually, I mean, used to carry us to victory. So I can either go hit points for the soldiers or hit points for the shivs and use shivs as tanks. And back then, I think shivs could be tanks. Is Japan on the list, guys? Foundry projects have cash. It's the same foundry project bonus. 15 aim and 4 extra shivs. I wish they had hit points. I never liked the Master Sergeant from Japan. 8 bonus aim for new shivs and mech soldiers. I don't know what mechs are good, or if any. I would rather go with... Let's do Ghost in the Machine on the list as well. Oops. Japan. 15 aim, shivs, 4 shivs. It's not like the best bonus, but early on it can really carry. No unique bonus. Are we limited to 1 shiv? No, I think we start with 2. Brazil Air Start used to be pretty good. And South America continent bonus wasn't too bad. Yeah, but it's not. South America and North America... North America was just straight up a million times better back then. I think because it got like 3 times the income. But at the same time, I also used to be like a master of the air game, and now we don't even have a spreadsheet for it. So... Unless one of my old... I have an old cloned version somewhere. Start with a $600 bonus cash. Start with the campaign with an Illuminator gun sight item. 9 bonus will for side training. That's boring. All non-robot soldiers start with 1 mobility. Oh, Nigerian legs. I love it, but it's like maximum skill, and I don't have the skill anymore. So I don't think Nigerian legs is on the list, even though I love it. Labs and workshops also cost 80% less to build and maintain. That is insanely strong as well. I remember this. I remember playing that one a lot, and it was great. 65% reduction in side training time. That was until Ucross nerfed it. No bonus. Russia. Start with enhanced avionics. Granting 5% to hit. It's boring. Additional satellite uplink. It's just like strategical bonus. We need a tactical bonus. Improved salvage. All non-robot soldiers. See, this is the other option. 2 HP, South Africa. This is the one I figured we would do, because 2 HP is insane. And then also labs / workshops, 80%. I mean, that's just really, 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 really strong. And if I remember correctly, if you go South America, no, Africa rather, you can build a uplink, a regular uplink, and cover it very early, like the end of March, early April, right? I don't think Shiv share XP yet.
Share Macau.
Noodle arms alarm.
That reminded me of Noodle first. Ye old Noodle on the freaking UFO. But then I realized what you were talking about. Thank you, Bobo, for the 14 months. Yeah. Let me see something really quick. So...
Share Macau.
Vantian.
What? How do you get the Annette voice? So on the stream, under the stream, there should be like two things, like in the about page or whatever. One of them has like a TTS thing on the right, and you just click on it, and it shows you how to use it. 11 lads, add, delay. And there's one thing else you can do. Here it is. So I'm going to post it in chat. So you can literally add this. And I think you can add it multiple times to the beginning of your message, and I think it'll delay it so the alert doesn't play over it. Unfortunately, after 20 hours trying to make this thing work, I just kind of gave up on it. Thank you, though, Bad Wolf, for the 21 months. Also, Thels, is the thingy up? Because we haven't started yet. We're still... I mean, you literally, like... We're selecting location. Also, should I move the combined chat? I don't know where it used to be. It's literally unreadable when I look at the stream, though. I know it doesn't sound... Sometimes it sounds like a net, though, and other times it really doesn't. It was a mess. I debated whether or not to, like, even put it in, but sometimes it's hilarious. I regenerated it, like, 3 times, too, to try to get a better one, but I just couldn't even get it close, unlike the other ones who do sound close. All non-robot soldiers start with 4 aim. I did that once, and it was amazing, but there was a specific campaign where I think we did this with Overwatch soldiers, and we may actually be able to do Overwatch right now. In fact, I think Overwatch would be incredibly... Overwatch might be the meta. So UK Overwatch meta, maybe. Start with armored fighters, boarding, 15% reduction in missions required to unlock OTS. Officer training school costs 80% less. Start with all elevators already built. 95% reduction in time to complete autopsies and interrogations. No unique bonus. Okay. The problem, as usual, is that most of these are just straight up, here's like $1,000, but we're going to give it to you in a convoluted way. So I think I've narrowed it down to Australia. 1 hit point, 1 aim, 2 will. Japan, 15 aim shivs, and 4 extra shivs, or South Africa, 2 hit points. Australia and Japan get 30% off Foundry, which is great. South Africa gets 80% off labs and workshops, which is also great. And also, South Africa is easily covered. We can get the continent bonus like 1 or 2 months sooner. So should we do a poll? Australia, Japan, South Africa. Australia, 1 hit point, 1 aim, 2 will. Japan, 15 aim, 4 shivs. Or 15 aim shivs plus 4 shivs. South Africa, 2 hit points. Those are the 3 really strong ones, I feel. Did you reset the list? I haven't even touched it yet. No Germany for cheap shiv and mech weapons. I don't feel... I felt like that was exciting when I read it. But the problem is you have to survive long enough to get it. And it's only for primary weapons, now that I read it. It's not for the shivs and mechs themselves, and the primary weapons don't even matter until, like, several months into the game. So this is like a minor economic bonus if you can survive the first 3 months. Our biggest problem is going to be surviving the first mission. And, like, the second mission. And, like, the third mission. So, I don't think that's a good one. Yeah, 95% weapons. Meh. I thought it was shivs too when I read it. I was like, wow, that's insane. You can just get infinite free shivs? Yeah, no. What's the poll? 1 Australia, 1 Japan, 1 South Africa. Annette. Very good. This is an important poll. Just make sure you survive that long. Why did I call you Shiv? Still is apparently called Shiv now, from now on. Anyway, thank you for the 21 months, Bad Wolf. I didn't even see that the 21 is what you said. I didn't hear the guy say 21 for some reason. Japan. Is XCOM 1 just better than XCOM 2? I think so in every way. I mean, XCOM 2 can be fun, but I just like XCOM 1 in every way. Mostly because it has a really immersive environment. It just feels so immersive. Plus 2 HPs let you survive the first mission. True. Very true. Okay. Terry voted Japan, which pumps us up to 6, and Japan's winning anyway. So Japan it is. Okay. Back to how we freaking... This is like the first bonus I ever really took. I used to play this bonus back in like 2015, like literally 10 years ago. This is my favorite bonus. So it makes sense that we do it this time too. Also, this map.
This mission will be in India. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Is this the Van Dorn map? Yes. Yes, okay. Never mind. It's not that.
Swin's Cheer 300. Prepare your sharpest shooters, your manliest screams, and your CCS commands. The long war is about to begin. Again.
That was very freaking dramatic, Rain. Prepare your CCS commands. Hey, do I have to do fog density in this? Also, thank you for the 300 bits. Biotanks? I think biotanks are extremely viable in this version. How do I speed up the camera? Does anyone remember? Also, let me make sure my mouse is on the right profile. You know it is, but the problem is I overwrote the profile when we were playing XCOM 2. So... it doesn't work. This is in and... What the hell? Okay, this is... What is it like? F4? Alt? I think it's Alt F4. Yeah, okay. I don't know what buttons I used to use. Oh, I can't hold Alt to move the camera around. How do I reset the camera? Oh, this is awful. Did someone find what the Alt commands are? Alt F1? No, that's the UI. Alt F2. Is Alt F2 default? What the hell? Alt F5, Alt F6, what am I even looking at? What is this? Alt F2 must be the default, right?
Not sure how to get drafted in this one, so I'm bribing my way in. Just in case.
Thank you, Bobo, for the $5. I was planning to use the spreadsheet. However, I'm struggling to remember how to even play the game here, so... Are you in the spreadsheet, Bobo? Alt F8, speed camera up. Okay, how do you slow it down? I just want a little bit of speed, I don't want, like, you know...
That's what I always say, too.
What? Why did it not read Rain's alert? Can it not read things if you put a pound in them? What the hell happened? Oh, because it only works at 200. That's why. Canadian Air Force, please save this campaign from the... Oscar, no, not Oscar, Mike. What was it? Royal Canadian Air Force Staff Sergeant Mike Wilco or whatever the heck it is. Alt F7 is slow. Okay. Yeah, that's wicked slow. Alt F8. Okay, good. Let me write these down. So Alt F7 slow, Alt F8 fast. What is the top-down view? I need to bind that to the mouse for sure. I'm going to do this one, I believe. Is Alt F2 the default camera? This is going to be in JL's patch notes for Long War a long time ago. How do you get the straight top-down view? That's like, I don't even know what the hell kind of view this is. Okay, that's reset. I think it's just the F3 to F8 keys. Yeah, but it's not though. Because look, all it does is keep lowering the camera. And I don't know what that one does. It goes out of control. What's the straight top-down view? Anyway, thank you for the 34 months, Ryan, but I have no idea what your message meant. The sheet does not work? Does the sheet work? You're asking questions that were long since lost to time. Someone will see. Utu took 40 minutes to let you know. I actually started the Utubby late. Okay, so look, guys. In this version of Long War, the only thing I know about what we're playing is that there's 16 frigging enemies right now. So if we move forward and activate the map, we lose. So let's actually think for a second. 69 aim. 73 aim. 71 aim. 69 aim. 75 aim. The only man who's going to get a shot... Let's go with one of those 73s on the right. Okay. Can the shiz be used as cover? No. Okay, 75. We see nothing!
Headed there now.
So there's also meld, and we want to get it on the first mission. But at the same time, if we take one step forward, we die. So... Hello? There it is, boss! Now what do I do? If I move up, we're gonna get mind boggled. So I'm guessing we just Overwatch? Man, it's been a long time. F2 is overhead? Oh, regular F2. Okay, so Alt F2 brings us back. Okay, let me thank you for looking it up. Let me make this one Alt F2, and then let me make this one F2. Okay, and now let's see how this works. So if I'm playing the game, I'm like straight down, good, back to normal. Okay, that's better. And then if I click this, what is it? This is zooming me in and out for no particular reason. Don't know if I need that. This is a little bit too fast, but this is a little bit too slow. Is there a way to, like... I think you can edit the INI to make it in between. Like, this is real... I mean, this is real time, which looks nice. Yeah, there's definitely meld. There's anywhere between 0 and 3 meld, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, there's no meld in this map ever? Do we have the name list or just regular random names? We're not using the name list. I'll edit them once we get in. So. Sheet goes in the dryer? Do you have any idea how much laundry I did while I was cleaning the house for the last, like, 5 months? I think Alt-O. Alright, pray that they're dummy-dums. They're dummy-dums! Guys! Hello. Holy frigging cinematic, boys. XCOM begins. We hit a 50 and they miss a 50. This could be the campaign. Alright. And now the entire map activates. Cool. Alright, so if there's no meld, am I Can I hit F1 to see how many aliens? Yes, 9 sectoids are active. 1 is killed. Woo. Old school Overwatch? Yes, I actually like this Overwatch better, except Ucross kept being an idiot. He's like, hey, you either have plus 7,000 aim on Overwatch and plus 9,000 damage, or you have minus 9,000 aim and minus 9,000 damage. Like, I'll just make it a normal frigging number, for God's sakes, and it would have been fine. Estimate that you dried leet socks there. I did. I dried so many freaking socks. So many loads of socks, it was insane. Can you see if the rest and roll buttons work for you? Didn't we go through this before? Game, real estate, where is this? Reference. What am I even doing? YouTube. Name list. Okay. For some reason, it's insanely small. Okay, that's weird. It's fixed. So we want to reset for tactics. There was a problem. Script function reset tactics could not be found. Okay. The only way you can download it, if you search in Discord, it's available, I think. Or I could upload it later. Someone linked it. I forget who. Was it Chaos or... it was like 10 months ago. Someone in Discord linked. Question mod list. There's no mods. We have perfect information, aiming angles, and dynamic war. I'm not sure if I want to bring the Shiv down with how many enemies there are. Honestly, like... 60... Wow, we have 65% chances to hit. Scrappy rat. I'm just going to literally sit here. If I move up, we give them the high ground, and we know never to give them the high ground. So, no high ground for them. However, can I shoot from here? Absolutely. Is combat readiness in the game at this point?
Shemekau.
Zodiac, I subscribed for 6 months. I thought I had line of sight there, but I guess not. Thank you for the 6 months, Zodiac. Alright. I guess we just take shoot. I'm not sure who to take shoots with.
No way that just happened.
It's Long War R 1.1909, Ryan. I would really rather save that for Overwatch, because that shot is so good. Unfortunately, there's no way to do that. Haha, boss! We done got 2 murders! 2 murders! This is the campaign. Sup? Come on, Joni 5. Oh, that would have been amazing.
They're falling back.
Is it loud enough? It seems kind of quiet to me. Maybe the music could come, the volume could come up and the music could stay the same, maybe? Oh boy. I should have thought about getting in position for grenades. Cover damage reduction is half of what it used to be later, and damage reduction is still randomized. How do you even notice that? Let me, edit options. Master volume up. Music volume down. Is that good? Is that loud enough? Maybe I put the music down one more. So master up, music down. Is that too loud? Kind of what I remember. Alright, is there anywhere we can even get and go to throw a grenade? And the answer is literally no. No one can throw a grenade right now. At least not safely. So, Is it time for smoke? Which apparently we have. What the hell does smoke even do these days? How do I find out? Units in smoke receive defense bonus, and shots against flanked or exposed. So it's just actual smoke, like XCOM smoke. No shots. I remember this car being literally useless. However, if we come here, will they get a flank on us? Yes. And that's the problem with this. There's like literally only 5 spaces you can use. And nothing I can do about it. I could move here. Here we go. Nope, can't get a shot. I could move here. But that's dangerous because, you know, drop down, shoot. Oh, 3 dots out. What does steady even do for you? I don't know. Increases this unit's aim by 20 for the next turn. Bonus is lost after unit moves. Changes weapons or attacks. Can trigger enemy covering fire. Can trigger enemy covering fire going into steady? Can we still hit grenades for 0? God only knows. Okay, I think... Let's move here, because we'll throw the smoke back. Then, we move... here, because we get shoot. Here, because we get shoot. We throw smoke. I'll throw smoke later, and now we just RNG into the stratosphere. And it literally doesn't even seem to matter that much. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone, boys. Can we have noodle arms? No. I mean, we do have noodle arms, essentially. Yeah, we need to move up like 3 more tiles. I'd have to drop down there, and there's no way to do that. So, with Nigerian legs, however, we could have moved that 1 extra tile, gotten here, and actually not noodled on them. Steady was never weaker? Nice. Thank you, Thels. I like how it said 59, and then it said 58. Murder!
Damn it. Enemy's still alive.
Please. Please. 1 murder is all I ask for. Very nice. Should we reload, Overwatch, or take a 70? Well, how does Overwatch work in this version? I don't even know. Is it going to be like yeah, it's been 54% non-crit, so a 70 is much better? So... we 70. Guys, this is the campaign. So far, 4 aliens dead, 0 wounds.
Popping smoke.
If in the sheet you change the function name to something stupid and then change it back to what it was before, it that makes sense. But keep that in mind, not that I have any idea how to change a function name. Why does that keep randomly happening every, like, 6 months? Yeah, Google doesn't care at all about anything. And they never have. 66% Psy Panic. Holy bananas. This is the campaign? Come on. Come on up. I think smoke lasts... oh, that grenade would be so... why didn't I get in position for... there was no way to get in position for a grenade, to be honest. Silence has subscribed for 17 months. Thank you, Silencer. Look at the chain panic, huh? This is where we need a grenade, like yesterday. All right. Question: does the smoke still last through our turn, or did last through 2 enemy turns? Oh, so much better. So much better. Actual tactics, boys. All right. Question. There are 6 sectoids, and we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sectoids. If we were to move up 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles, guess what we could do? We could throw this grenade. 1, 2. I'm actually not sure we could land the grenade. Also, would we pull the Overwatch? We 100% would. Huh. Yes. Huh. You can search for or search for old Long War R version, and maybe you can find the link. You could move the Shiv in the smoke to pull. I could. I'm not sure I want to. How many grenades do we have? We have got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have 4 grenades. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Is this in the smoke? This is how I can tell, right? Yeah, that's in this. That's why I had that key bound. And I could even... Oh, boys. And I could even flank every single one of them. Holy hot banana. Or should I move and reload for next turn? I love this. This is already so much better than old Long War R. A, the smoke lasted 1 extra turn, so now we have options. B, I can flank to force them to move, and they won't just sit there and try to murder us all standing in the smoke, which we wouldn't be because the smoke wouldn't last in modern Long War R. And also, I have a daring move to kill all their corpses and kill all of them. I could at least kill all 4 of these. I will be able to wound like some of these too. But should we flank on a dash, or should I move and reload for next turn? We should flank on a dash. Zoom, zoom! Pulling the Overwatch on a smoke with a Shiv? Woo! This is fun times. Look at this. Time to fetch pizza. I'm fine with him fumbling through the first month saying this is the campaign. This is the campaign. Do you doubt me? I want to use this smoke. But I also want to be sure we can throw. And technically we could throw from down here. I don't want to be standing out of the smoke. Let's see if we can throw. Alright, boys. Hell yes. No on the back left, but over here, yes. This is it. Boom! Look at this grenade. Look at it. Wish I could zoom in to show it to you, but I actually can't. We're gonna kill so many friggin' corpses right now. This is smoke. I do miss Gotcha again, but at the same time. Boom! Quadra kill, as they say. It's really fun times with shiz if you can't run over the sectoids. Well, you never ran over them anyway. You ran up to them and you're like, meep. And then they just like, bleh. Like, it was so dumb. It was always so dumb. Now it's actually less dumb, is what I would say about it.
Okay.
Oh, wow, we can hit back guy or front guy? Let's go for back guy because we can probably flank front. Well, damage reduction is a thing, right? Or damage fall off. So.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my banana! This is beautiful. A grenade can kill an alien on a high roll? What? If this were 2019, that would be nerfed by next week. Literally. Can't have no grenades killing aliens on high rolls.
Moving.
You insane? So 61% to hit. How does Overwatch work? Minus 30%? But it's the tile. If he runs backwards, I don't know if we'll be able to see the tile backwards. And there's no way to like see line of sight, right? I'm so used to XCOM 2. I think Overwatch is stupid here, but we're going to try it. Or should I not and just go for high roll 61? Hey, Ian. Ram didn't happen until many years later. I think there's actually still another pod on the map, though, is the thing. Does anyone have an opinion? 10% chance for a crit. You guys should, if you're subbed or whatever, go sync your name. Just make sure you're synced on the sheet. Because we're going to roll right after we get in. Roll for murder. Funnily enough, assault grenades were nerfed recently because they did too much damage. Assault grenades? You mean assaults who had grenades? I don't want to play. I don't even want to know what the changes are. I just want to enjoy old times like it was old times. We roll for murder. Poor silencer. Poor.
They're backing up. Advance.
So why are all our guys standing in the open? With no smoke? Oh, this is when the sectoid runs across the map and hides. I remember this part of the game. It was fun. Ucross's only strategy back then was to have sectoids run away and hide for 75 turns so that you took negative 50 aim from green fog. You guys remember? Those were the days.
Yes, Commander.
Rolling.
Yeah, boy. Wow, you can overwatch before you get in position. Just a visual glitch? Oh, I didn't see the buff indicator. Hope the house cleaning went well. Well, it went. It was literally the most arduous project I've ever done in my entire life. It was so insane. We didn't even do it that well, to be honest.
Double time.
Oh, I didn't mean to move there. Misclicks were already starting.
Roger, Dodger.
Orders confirmed.
We kind of just like gave up towards the end and just
Got it.
declared it to be done. It was like, it's just too much. It's too frigging much. How will this campaign fare? We already know, fellas, this is the campaign. You don't need to make a poll. Assaults get a perk that lets them crit exposed aliens, and then a perk that lets them boost all crits, including grenades. Oh, wow. But grenades still can't kill a trash can, right? Boys, we took our first damage. Look at that damage reduction. Also, was that a max roll? Also, we didn't get a drone. Does that matter? Do we need that drone for an autopsy or something? I can't remember, honestly. Look at this 93! What's up?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
This is insane!
Solid copy, Commander.
You know what's crazy about this is that my test campaign literally wiped. I killed 2 aliens and wiped. And that was it. That's what I did. Meatballs. I've been eating a lot of meatballs lately because it's one of like 3 things we can actually eat. I'm not going to steady. I'm going to go full 0 wounds. 0 wounds! I hope. We just have to hope these sectoids don't do some weird... No, I don't even think they can technically do it. There's no place they can go to get a shot. Wait, what? How many freaking aliens are... 16 aliens on the map, boys. 16! Now, here's a fun thing, right? They could be on Overwatch. God, I actually like the fact that they could be on Overwatch, because now I'm scared, and there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, it would be cooler if there was, but, you know, in other missions, we can bring smokes, and we can run through the smokes, we can pull with a shiv. Like, this is a cool move, but we might pull an Overwatch and die. Should I just open with the grenade? Should I tile scan? Can we tile scan? Or did Ucross fix it? Does tile scan even work? Does anyone... I don't know. Win with skill. I mean, that's what I always do. Who was the highest aim? 671? 75. Let's go into the high cover. Woo! Ooh! And check this out. How do you... Can you free aim the camera in this game? Or no? We know there's an alien right there. And we also know that the other pod is out here in the open, but I doubt we'll be able to see them. And no matter what we did. Why can't I click on the shiv? Maybe if I went here, I might get a shot on one of them, but I highly doubt it. Maybe. Highly doubt it, though. Here would be a flank. Also a straight up murder. If this guy's on Overwatch, that could be super bad. This 75 is beautiful. I mean, it's literally beautiful. I wish we had names so I could be excited for whoever this is.
Need some resupply.
Alright, how else do we finish this? The next highest aim was 71. That's a flank, but that also might be an Overwatch pull. But also, there's literally no other place that I can go to get that shot. We should be sort of safe from these guys because of the weird angle, so we'll give it a whirly. He is on Overwatch, boys! He is! Now, wait a minute. He doesn't have covering fire, right? Because if this were like modern Long War R, everything would have covering fire. And probably a free mine merge whenever he takes a covering fire shot's my guess. But there's scripts behind it which require it to link to your Discord, which must be linked to your Twitch. Otherwise, it resets. What? Malfeitor subscribed for 16 months. Thank you, Malfeitor. It's not famous last words. It's famous, true and accurate words. Easy. Now he takes damage. Does the damage actually remove his Overwatch? That would be super cool if it did, but it didn't. Damn it. All right. I really don't want to run the Overwatch because we risk wounding the Shiv. So I am inclined we can't like control click to move units either. I'm inclined to use a grenade. I don't think we can kill the guy in the back though. Unless one of these is cover somehow. It's not. Nope. Alright, there's literally 0 ways to do this that are safe. Either I pull the Overwatch and we take the flank kill, and then we move up into Overwatch here with these two, which might be something. But then we take the Overwatch shot, and we take another shot, and that could be a wound. Or we just move up grenade. I'm going to move up. Guys, this is amazing. I'm using... Well, I don't even know if I can throw the grenade. Let's see. Oh, my banana. We can. This is before Ucross nerfed it. I can see it right now next weekend. AP grenade range reduced by frigging 4. Boom. Damage? Does it? Oh, that's right. Damage only removes Overwatch and XCOM 2. Also, 6? How the hell did we roll for 6? What?
Heading to that location.
We actually have a shot? It's only a 39, though. This is... You're right. Damage does not remove Overwatch. I thought it did. He doesn't have covering fire. We have a 51 and a 39. How much do you guys think we can do it? Or should we just Overwatch? No. Yes. No. Okay, here's what we do. Whoever this doofus is in the back takes his 39 and we pray for frigging luck. Woo-hoo-hoo! Easy game. Easy game. Explosives has a chance to actually do something useful? No way. We Overwatch? That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Roger that.
Guys. This is the campaign. Those guys were all way back here, so I think they moved like there. Yeah. So here's where we Huh. Now I don't know what to do. Like, should I move up? If I do, I risk Overwatch. Should I reload? Should I move out of the way and reload and then move in? Should I fall back? This car is kind of... I kind of actually really like the tactics of figuring this out. Like, this is a high cover line of sight blocker. Moving here, however, runs through these tiles, which is going to get us killed, potentially. But if we move here and they're like there and they move here, we're flanked. Unless we shut down that flank by dashing over here, which we can totally do. All right, let's do that. But then we're going to be in vision of them with 2 guys with no ammo. So, better idea. We just chill.
Roger. Tracking.
Fall back a little. Reload. Move over. Move up. Reload. Reload. Overwatch. I just Overwatch, or reload rather, Overwatch. Easy game. What do you mean, oh no, Cower? You take a little bit of fatigue penalty for that, that's fine. Get a bit of the old Overwatch because we're frigging in position. Played well, he's got Red Fog. Does Red Fog on by default? Is that a thing? Do we need to turn it on? What? We just failed a 15 and a 47. We know they have 3 enemies. We know that's it. We know we can flank. That's a bad... Well, we have 5 hit points here. Okay. I'm gonna pull this way. We see nothing! Holy bananas. Is there still kill experience? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Actually, it does. Who can kill the guy on the left? Someone with a grenade. I think we've got someone somewhere with a grenade. Yes, we do. 79-60. Death spiral, economic disaster, and net breaks XSVC. Speaking of... I spent an entire day during the cleaning process ripping my computer apart to fix, like, a bunch of leaks it had. It was leaking everywhere. Only to put it back together to find even more leaks. I want to take this 84. How is this an 84? It's, like, incredible. It's what it should be. It's what it should be. You know how? It's aiming angles. But yeah, I spent, like, 12 hours just rebuilding my computer in the last week getting... Oh, no! Wait. Easy, easy game. Guys, we are just saying it is an easy game. Guys. Guys.
I'm on it.
Guys.
Good work out there, Strike One.
If I may,
Flawless.
the labs are on high alert.
Victory.
We are standing by for your orders. We can begin researching the new artifacts immediately.
You have all those options, but Overwatch camping was always the best one. I didn't really Overwatch camp. It's more like I reassigned and... I mean, just the fact that we're now taking fatigue is, in my opinion, a big enough penalty to not want to Overwatch camp. I just took the fatigue penalty to spend one turn to reposition and reload and, like, regroup. And that's something you don't really have anymore in Modern Long War R. There's, like, no regrouping and repositioning and stuff. It's, like, just all out you have the right things or you don't. I look forward to the cries when the RNG gods come for you.
Welcome back, Commander X-Wins Tier 500.
Hey, that actually almost made sense. Welcome back, Commander X-Wins. Thank you for the 500 bits, though, Ryan. Gate Crasher with no deaths? So this is true to Long War R style. Before, I literally squad wipe and I kill 2 aliens. I play a second time and I kill 16 aliens, we don't take a point of damage. So. Do you remember who posted version? I can't remember. I swear it was Chaos, but I can post it again. I have it. Can I post it in Discord? So I need to also finally blow my nose that I was talking about an hour ago. So X stuff. Games. Long War R versions. It is 17 megabytes. I don't think that's going to go in here. I think it's too big. It is maximum 10. So, no. But, here, let me find... I must have some kind of, like... What is it? Docs.google.com? I must have some kind of drive. Somewhere. Maybe on a different account. X-Win's account. How do you just see your drive? It's drive, not docs. Okay. Home. There we go. Finally, my drive. All right, let's do it here. How do I make a new folder? Old LWR version. All right, it's going to upload. The stream might. It's going to take a minute. I'm going to blow my nose, and then we roll. Discord was 10 megs maximum. Your unit is in high cover. It wasn't high cover. Everything was low cover, I think. It's just not the latest version. No, it's like 6 years old. It's literally one of the oldest versions ever. One upload complete. All right, how do I share it? Share, copy link. All right, can you access it? I hope. Do I need to do some kind of permission thingy? Images are 25? I don't think so. Maybe if you have, like, Nitro or something. Was it Red Fog? It was aiming angles? I think it was aiming angles.
Welcome to XCOM HQ, Commander. I'm Central Officer Bradford. My role in this project is twofold: providing tactical support for our field operations, and keeping you briefed on the current situation. My efforts should allow you to focus on the bigger issues at hand. Speaking of which, we have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks. I'll let you get to it.
Need access? Look at this, zooming out while Bradford walks around.
Impressive work, Commander.
Just that alone is
Soldiers have to
incredible.
be feeling good after a mission like that.
How do I permission it? Share, organize, share. Only people with access? Anyone with the link? Done. All right. You have access now?
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
Which Chaos? I don't even know if it was Chaos. Was it Malfeitor? I have no idea who did it. I'm not sure. I do not understand aiming angles. I mean, I do understand the idea, and I can see how they work. I just can't get my brain around them during the game. Huh. I don't really understand that because I can't get my brain around not having them. Because when you see an alien like 98% exposed, it makes sense you'd have a higher chance to hit it. Which is probably why they added aiming angles into the game. Like, it always should have been in the game. But yeah, let's do these in a minute.
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is waiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Okay. Is this... We got 2 meld. So that sucks that we start on a map where we can't get any meld. Then again, the fact that we survived is... We also got 10 corpses, which is nice. 10 fragments, because we got 1 per corpse, which is nice. Let's go say hello to everybody.
Hello, Commander. My name is Dr. Valen. I oversee the research labs. This is where all of XCOM's research and development takes place. We have already begun analyzing the artifacts recovered from our first encounter with the aliens. Based on our preliminary findings, we believe we can use them to develop some new equipment for our soldiers. With your approval, we will begin research immediately.
From the butcher shop.
Ah, Commander. I was wondering when you'd be stopping by. Welcome to engineering. Anything they can dream up in the research labs, we can build it here. Speaking of which, Dr. Valen has just sent us some new schematics. With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
No rage quitting. I can't imagine rage quitting this because this is
Every member of the
so
council is
good.
going to want satellite coverage, so we should plan our deployments carefully.
Capacity. Additional uplink
Okay,
required.
everything's shut off. Aiming angles are default in XCOM 2, but also they're far less dramatic. So, what do we want to spend all of our newfound meld wealth on? To meld. We can sell stuff, right? Yes, because the gray market still exists. We can sell our 2 meld for $8. So here's the thing, right? The reason why I've always been good at any version of XCOM is because I understood the strategic layer and how to min-max it to an insane effect. Which is also the reason why we won our first Legend Iron Man XCOM 2 campaign, or Long War of the Chosen campaign.
Shemekau.
Even though I had no idea what I was doing. This, however, is a different story. Harvinkar subscribed for 2 years. Thank you for the 2 years, Harvinkar. 2 frigging years. Exactly. How much meld soup can you make with 2 meld? I think 1/3 of a cup. XCOM 2 default aim modifiers were very reserved. Yeah. XCOM 2 in general was extremely reserved because they wanted you to hit everything every single time. So it's basically like they put cover in but made the values so low it didn't matter. Except for like the first month when you just missed every freaking thing. But still not like extracting Valen voice? I extracted it. So all the voices are completely cloned, Power. Did you ever figure out how to use them, Rain? You have to put a name before the message. It tells you how to do it when you go to the link. Did you figure out what the link is? Does the link work in the Twitch thing under the channel? Anyway, what I was trying to say is I'm going to do fairly badly here. Hey, Gray.
Shemekau.
The Ugly German has subscribed for 32 months. Thank you, Ugly German. Guys, if you're subscribed, we're going to do the nameless roll. I think most of you are probably already on the name list. But the thing of it is that once you subscribe, it takes a few minutes for the sheet to sync with Discord so that you show up in the rolls. We're actually going to need... How many people? 26 rolls? No, because we got... How many shivs do we have? We have 6 freaking shivs? Does that mean... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on hero something. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, we have 20 characters to name. I don't think we even have 20 people who are actively on the list right now. Can you check how many people? Yeah, 20. Nervy has subscribed for 49 months. What? Did you rename? I don't remember no Nervy for subscribing 49 months and what? That's literally 4 years and a month. Also, when you guys see this little thing here, do you think of like old, like NCC 1701s? Every time I look at it, I think, why is the Enterprise in the frigging research lab? Does not matter for me too much since I can't use any paid features. Yeah, Port of Russia. I'll be an assault? Will you? I don't think you get that choice, really. Lurker? Were you really a lurker for 49 months and only now did you, like, subscribe publicly? Really? Is that serious? I don't think I've ever once said thank you, Nervy, for some month. 49 is insane. That's like, I haven't even streamed like 24 months total over 6 years, I don't think. Maybe you just forgot about it, maybe? Either way, thank you. Whoops. I don't know how many people are active on the name sheet. Maybe Thels could look into it while I try to figure out how to start the campaign off well here. Like I was trying to say, like, Long War R, the reason I could defeat it so well until Ucross nerfed it every single week is because I had strategies. Like, I knew exactly what I was doing. You know what I actually have is my old spreadsheets. But I think no, that's not that old of a spreadsheet anymore. I think it's from like a year ago, and it's a newer version. It's not going to do us any favors.
The complexities of our latest research projects are overwhelming the current staff. I hope
Yes,
you consider seeking
all
out
none of
additional
them.
scientists to bolster the team.
The complexities of doing literally nothing are overwhelming us, sir. All right, the panic is, you know, it's what it is. What's our bonus again for the continent? And also, how do I find out?
Facilities at maximum capacity.
Foundry
Additional
projects.
pipeline
Cash,
required.
alloy, and Illyrium costs reduced by 30%. Okay. To get this, we need to do a satellite. Not an uplink. Is it an uplink? And a relay? Like, what is... What the hell? Okay, that's an uplink. What's the other one? We don't even know what it's called. We have to research it. I don't remember how to research it. Do we need the foundry early on? I don't remember what it even does this early. How many power do we have? We have 21 out of 30. We have a steam vent here. Messing with Texas has subscribed for 1 year. Thank you, Messing with Texas. Do you live in Texas? I really like Texas, except there's no elevated... I actually looked in Texas for what's the highest elevation that there is. And it was like in the northwest someplace. I forget what the name of the town was. But it was only like 5,000. I was like, that's way too low. Or maybe it was 3,000 or something. Like, it's just way too hot. I live in Michigan. Okay, then it's way the hell too cold for you. Apparently. I just realized, are we back to giving Ucross a run for his money? If I start the campaign off well, Satellite Nexus. There we go. Thank you, Griffin. Mutton stopping you? Mexi and or Bionics run? I don't know. I'm not that familiar. I don't even know what this campaign, what this version of Long War R is good for. So I'm trying to figure out right now. So biology, weaponry. Do we need to rush air game? I think we need to rush air game, if I remember correctly, around this time frame to stay on top of things. You need to get the... Is it the coil gun that we need to get? How do we get the coil gun? I actually have a tech tree someplace. 1.19 Long War Rebalance tech tree. Jesus, it's the old one. Holy, let me see if I can even share this with you guys. Game capture, main display. Yeah, that's working. Ah, pain in the eyeballs. Hopefully none of you are like laying in the dark. Oh, it's so painful. To be fair, there are hundreds watching your vids and maybe 30 people talk here. All hail to the unsung lurkers. Yeah, I don't know if there's that many anymore. I feel like hardly anyone still watches them. I know, it's so painful. Like, why isn't this dark mode? Like, come on, Ucross. Come on. Need for high ground is too ingrained. He needs it even when picking house in real life. Well, the reason it's ingrained in my brain is because of my severe growth hormone deficiency is caused by a lack of melanocyte-stimulating hormone. And that also causes a severe ADH deficiency. So a severe ADH deficiency means that I don't retain any water ever. And as a result, I drip sweat like crazy. And so it sucks to be even when it's 72, I'm like, oh my God, it's so freaking hot. Because I'm just dripping sweat. And then a small breeze comes along and I'm like, ah, it's cold. It's so cold. So basically life is great and I love living it. Are you guys enjoying this? This freaking tech tree. So alien weaponry leads us to scope, shiv suppression, advanced suppression mod, don't know what that does. Beam lasers. Okay. Improved body armor. Wow, can we alloy shiv rush? We used to, and then Ucross nerfed the ever-loving hell out of it by making it impossible to get no matter how many alloy. Everything was binary with Ucross, either yes or no. So if we go for this, it'll either be like game-breaking or totally worthless, depending on how it was at that state in the game. I'm actually going to guess the shiv rush this early was good. Don't know. All right, alien materials brings us to Phoenix Cannon. Is that what we need? I have no idea. Does anyone have an old version of a Air Games spreadsheet? You know what? Maybe I do. Let me shut this off for a minute because it's too frigging painful. And let me go see if I have an old version of a spreadsheet in my docs.google.com. This an old version? Yes, it's It's 6 years old from when streaming was at its absolute height for me. When we loved it the most. I think when we got to the ramp. So we're going back in time. I'm not going to play the new version. I can't. To be fair, I haven't played it in a year, but a year ago I literally could not stand anything, and I already love this version. I've played one mission and I love it. Perk overhaul, tactical pack, talk of the tree. Ooh! Hey, I have Air Game 1.32. And no, it's probably... Ooh! Long War Rebalance. 1.2105. That's close. That's probably as close as I'm going to get. What the hell is this? This is what I'm looking at. What in the ever-loving banana? What is this? I made this? I think this is my starting roster, and I'm trying to figure out who goes to where. No, you know what? This is Bilf. This is Bilf stuff. I didn't make this. All right, so here's the Air Game sheet from 1.21. If someone wants to compile a list of changes from 1.19 to 1.2105, I could maybe fix it. Yeah, this is too annoying. Who cares? Let's go back to this and figure out. Should we go Phoenix Cannon? Should we go Alloy Shiv? Should we go... I don't think we can even... Wait, can we do... I think we can do Nexus. It's just expensive. At some point, Ucross made it impossible to get the Nexus unless you got something. Like the computers from the UFOs. I think this is before that point. Biology is less important to me. I don't really care. We could go Mech Rush, but Mech Rush requires genetics, biology, computers, and then frigging also materials. That's too much. We could go materials, Phoenix Cannon. Weaponry goes straight to lasers. Should we go lasers or survival? I kind of want to go survival. I'm more inclined to do that. Materials, body armor, and that can help us with the Phoenix Cannon. And also gives us alloys. The alloys platings. And it also gives us the alloy shiv, I think. I think we want to go this route. I think alien materials. What do you guys think? That's my plan as of current. Oh, we can't even do it. Can you link the tech tree image? Well, it's in the download for the version. So it's technically linked, but not by itself. Put it in Discord, though, if you want right now. Just let me tab through one of these 75,000 things I have open on my desktop. Here we go. Discord. XCOM. Now I have to figure out where it was. It's not there. It is here. It is linked. Okay. It's in the Discord. Did the cleaning improve your health? Well, I just finished it. So what it's supposed to do is allow me, after several months of taking nose sprays, to remove the staph in my nose, that then I can start taking like half a year of other nose sprays to actually kill the staph in the nose. Or no, to replenish the MSH stimulating stuff is what it is. So in theory, it might be... I thought I was going to be at this point literally a year ago. So nothing's really happened in a year other than failure. So biology, order, weapon fragments. Let's go... Let's go weapon. No, let me look at the chart again. What does biology do? Alien containment, targeting modules. It goes towards mechs. I don't want to go mechs. We're going shivs. So if we're going shivs, let's go weaponry. Okay, first choice.
That does seem to be the most pressing of our
made
research options. We'll begin immediately. I will notify you when a complete report is available.
Can't stop thinking about how Iridar called Longboard Excel gaming. Yes, pretty much. Avocado and rust paint swatches? What is that for Shiv camo? Watching you on a Saturday. Guess if I am sitting in a dark room or not. Because I had extreme light sensitivity forever, I am always sitting in a dark room. I think most people don't. But if you're watching someone on the internet, probably you are. So... Sawed-off shotgun. Damage 3. Is that bad? I thought it used to do damage 6. Crit 15. Aim 0. Ammo 1. Mobility -1. Aim penalty further than 10 tiles. Aim bonus within 10 tiles. Hardened targets reduce shotgun damage by 50. Grants proximity damage based on how close to the target is within 10 tiles. Plus 5 base per tile up to 50%. So if you're point blank, it's 4.5 base damage? This doesn't seem good. 4.5 base? I don't know if it's good or not. I can't remember if we wanted to build these. What is a motion tracker? I think we always wanted those. Jeez, they're 120. Wait a minute, scout only? Oh, that's terrible. Why are they scout only? Is this before Ucross added the thingy? I thought they were shivs only. Stubby Bubby? Do we want a Stubby Bubby? I don't even know. We have 6 shivs, so we don't want those. We can't launch any satellites, but I will want to build some so it's timed to launch when we can launch them. Which, I don't know. I could start building them and cancel it later. Do we need to... Oh, we only have 3 aircraft. Is it 500? It's 5 frigging hundred for more. Do we need more? I think we do, right? I'm pretty sure we do. We have to rename them all, too. Blast off? Nosedive and Porterman? Okay, great. So there goes 500 of our dollars. Do we need to hire more soldiers? I think you get free soldiers per month. I don't remember how many. It's very few. I used to know how to deal with this, but ideally we put a fission thing. How much is a fission thingy? Fission thingies are 12 power, plus 3. Okay, so that's a lot. I don't think we need the repair bay this early, but the repair bay gives a discount to the foundry, which gives you a discount to the satellite, so it's worth building if you could put the adjacency in. Which I think we can. And we can stick it just to the left. Actually, if we stick it here, the uplinks won't work, so we kind of need to stick it over here. And I would put them in these 2 spots, so we dig there. Should probably build an access lift, I guess. Hope I'm not doing stupid things. I guess we will build 1 Stubby Bubby. And are we done? I hate not knowing exactly what I'm doing. Okay, now we have to do promotions. I only know regular Longboard 1 and up to date Longboard R. Yeah, all the Longboard R, the meta changed every single week. Based on what I did that worked. Literally. Ucross just nerfed everything I did that worked and buffed everything I did that didn't work. So every single week, every single patch, there was a whole new meta based on whatever I did that week. So no one really knows what the meta is. Needed Thesaurus. Via command, do you want chat to have link to the drive for this mod pack? Why not? Sure. That's like why I made it. Okay, now I have to roll nameless. And then we got to rename everybody. Jeez, this is taking forever. Okay, so I think tactics. So reset tactics. Config. Entries to list 20. So Thel's already did it. And so I'm going to... I don't think we even have 20 entries, so here we go. Apparently we do? No. Oh, we do. I actually got one of them. Okay. So how does stats work in this version? 8 is maximum health? That seems insanely high to me, right? Didn't Ucross remove... Isn't it like 6? So it's between 4 and 8 on health. Mobility is between 12 and 14. No, actually, yes. 12 and 14. And I think this is before when mobility isn't 0.6. Will is like between 14 and 43. I can't remember if we want to have officers with will or save them for side guys. And aim seems to go up to 73, 75, and a low end of 60. So 60 to 75 on the aim. All right. I guess I'm just going to go down the list. And we'll name everybody. We had 38 20 minutes ago? Really? How are 38 people still signed up on the name list? I'm just going to try to get through as fast as possible so we can play some more missions today. Just going to go down the list. So. This is me. Apparently. I've never actually been in a LWR campaign before. Should I give myself some fancies? Head. Yeah, armored tint. What color should I be? McDonald's? If Rain got McDonald's, we could be the McDonald's brothers. I should probably wait till I get an actual class to actually do something like this. So, next. Customize. Who's this? Vesser? Vesser? It's literally Vesser. What? This is Bad Wolf. Call sign Stickman? You can't put the call signs in right now, right? Which is the stupidest thing ever. Can someone remind me how to check if I'm on the list? Hope someone did, because I don't remember how to do it. Which XCOM? It's Long War Rebalance 1.19 for XCOM 1. Technically for Long War 1 for XCOM 1. So next, Amit Dranmere. He'll be very happy. Next, Fels. You're in? Next. Fels. So next is Lucas Z. I might be typing these wrong. Lukas. Oh no, I broke the sheet. Oh wait, can I copy paste? That would be so much faster. I doubt it. Nope. KOS. CIEN. CIELNY. I can't even pronounce whatever that is. Next. Electric Monk. And Monk's been a freaking subscriber for like longer than I've been alive almost. CPW, no last name. Unacceptable! You need to have a last name. I guess CPW. Guess I'm a bloaty dude? Well, we can edit it later. I don't know if you want to send me like a thing. I just didn't want to spend too long getting it together. The start of a new campaign just takes forever. So this one is Methuselah Honeysuckle? What? What the hell? What kind of Methuselah? Okay, you're in. Who the heck is Methuselah Honeysuckle? I need to know. Messing with Texas. All right. Who's up? Grocer? I should be on the list, but the name list just lets you go through the process. What? Not sure I understand. Maybe I should read your comment in full. By all accounts, I should be on the list, but the name list just lets you go through the process. Nope, don't get it. Well, I mean, I rolled... The reason for the name list is to make it fair for the rolls. Grocer of Despair. Who the heck is this? Who are all these people? This is Grocer? That's me! I would never guess that patron Stenvy is Grocer of Despair, but there you go. Okay. Patrick Healy. Who is next? Gray blank. If you guys want to change your character, just let me know. Can I change the gender? Voice, race, head. No, because this was before 2015. So, can't do that. But we can change language, voice, head. No, race, language, voice, race, head, skin color, hair, helmet. Ooh, I could make everybody look cool with helmets. That's right. Helmets are the only thing you can do in this game. I forgot. So, customize. Who's after Gray? Bobo! Henry Bobo! B0_BO. Henry. Did you guys see, what's the guy's name? It's Luke. It's his real name. He plays Hans Capone. You see him streaming on Twitch? Like he's actually streaming himself playing Kingdom Come. It's very, very, very strange. Because he's playing as Henry, but he's streaming himself, and he's like the character who's there. I wonder, oh god, that would be fun to watch, but I haven't really had any time to do it. I just saw it for a few minutes. Goose chicken. Goose chicken. He's trying to romance himself. That's hilarious. Rusty Winchester. Wow. Wow. Sweetheart, are you full? You get in the cubby. Iris Mono. Get in the cubby, buddy. Okay. And Haven Ka. I think. Yep. If someone ends up with a female and wants to be a male, I'm okay swapping. Gender and flag are fixed. If someone ends up with a female and wants to... So you want to be a female, Fells? Luke playing Han hurts my bean brain. 3 full of what? That's the cutest cat. I think this summer I'm going to make... That's part of why I don't think I'm going to stream after this campaign. I want to actually make the 3 videos I've been trying to make for literally 15 years. But apparently it's overwhelming for me to do even like one thing. So that'll be the one thing I'm going to do. So Massive Hole 2. Wow. Massive black hole. Okay. We have 5 more. Oh, guys, we have to name 6 shivs. Get your brains ready. So, Volpertinger. Actually, Jack Lopez. How the hell am I going to know? That's like such a Spanish name. And then Volpertinger's like the total opposite of that. Customize. Crazy Oven. I love these names. Crazy Oven. In case we weren't sure. Did I miss somebody? Because I feel like we're short one person and that doesn't make any sense. I think I might have missed somebody. So this is just J. Fetchin. The Avelo. J. Oops. I don't know what I just did. I was typing something. And then Eric Powers. Yeah, I screwed something up somehow. Not quite sure how. Who did I miss? Did I? Yes, we have one extra person. It doesn't make sense. So Powers, Fetchin, Oven, Lopez, Hold to, Car, Mono. Winchester, Chicken Bobo, Gray. Of Despair, Honeysuckle, CPW, Monk, Kosilny, Van Dam, Dranmere, Vesser, me. How did I screw this up? The male soldiers are so bloated. Was there even another female? No, there wasn't. We only had like 2 females on the whole list, right? Did anyone want to swap with Thels and become a massive black hole as a female? Is this back when like females are 15% or something? Goose chickens here? Oh, the shivs! Yeah, okay, so we know shiv number 1 is always... What the hell just happened? Shiv number 1... Is it last name? Is always Johnny 5. Now we need 5 shiv names, boys. Reactivate? I kind of like it. They have to involve T. Reactivate. Shiver me timbers? Don't you mean... Oh, I get it. Timbers. Shiver me timbers. Have we never... Why does that sound like a brand new one? We had to have had that before, right? Shiver me team. Did you guys come up with the same name at the same time, or was just Volpertinger making a less dumb version of Ryan's? I didn't even look at... Wow, you both posted the same thing? Ferocity? I think we need more than that. Fatality, I feel like we've had that. Spaghetti? Hey, Toasty. Little tea? Why is Little Teapot so funny? I don't know why I just saying the name Little Teapot made me think of... Gotta put the camera on 3 dot. It's kind of like dark over there today. AI 5? That doesn't even make sense. Spaghetti ferocity. I feel like we've had ferocity. Is there something else we can add to ferocity? Like little ferocity. If you scroll up, I'll see who you skipped while you name the shivs. Okay, I don't think I did skip anybody. Thomas the Teabag? Is that like Thomas the Train Engine? And then down a bit. Alright, so we had Methuselah. Down to Massive Hole 2. Sure. Yes. I bet. Little teapot. Little tea bag. Little fatality. Should we just start naming all shivs little for some reason? Teaminator? Have we had a Teaminator before? Name it. Boom. Box Wilson. Liberty. Rage against the ferocity? Is that like supposed to be a thing from the 90s? You skipped Harvinkar. No, I didn't. I literally had Harvinkar. I remember saying his name, unless I overwrote him, which is totally possible. Oh, he's not here. Wow, I did. Thank you. All right. I don't know how I pulled that off, because I read his name. I just didn't type it in. I literally remember typing it in. I remember typing it in. What the? Rusty Goose, Henry, Gray, Grocer of Despair, CPW. How did I screw that up? Boy, this is... Lickety split. Tea party? Tea party? I think he overwrote him. I don't know how I didn't notice that I overwrote him, but that sounds about right. I kind of like Boombox Wilson. But we need to add T to it. Boomboxty? It's kind of like a Jamaican version. But then I'd have to do a Jamaican accent, and that's not going to work out. Because I don't even know what that is. Although I did watch Cool Runnings very recently. You did type it in. I must have overwrote it then, like a doofy. Oolong not included? That was pretty good. Alright, I'll go with that one. Customize. Oolong not include. Okay, good enough. Yes. Beans in the tailpipe. That's the perfect frigging emote for this. Alright, we have two more. How do we add T to Boombox Wilson? Tilson? Teeson? Ooh, I like the Jamaican version of it, but... I feel like we had to have had Teaminator. We had to have. I feel like we had a Liberty, too. Spaghetti Liberty? Little? Liberty Teapot. No. Little Fatality. Oolong not include is my co-pilot. Is that like a thing the kids are saying now? You have like, this guy's my, like, 3 dots my co-pilot? Ferocity, spaghetti. I like spaghetti just because it's direct. Plus, then I could be like Mario voice all day. Serpetti? Serpetti. Serpetti. Who's Serpetti? Arizona Green? Yes, but there's no tea. Green tea? But that's kind of like... Lickety split. He could be a mobility shiv. I think you get it written on your belt buckle in the Bible Belt. Like 2 footsteps on the beach or whatever. Oh, is that what it is? I've never been to that place. Nick T. Cage? Isn't that literally... I mean, like, is his middle initial T? Why would you... I don't understand. What is Nicolas Cage's middle name? Kim. Do you guys know that Nicolas Cage's middle name is Kim? Just Kim. Ultimate mobility. I do like mobility shivs. I don't know if you can make mobility shivs in this. Shivy McShivface. We have absolutely had Shivy McShivface in the past, for sure. For sure. It's just too amazing. I think we had that like 7 years ago when I first started playing. It's like one of the very first ones. Most of the birds are on fire there. I think they call it Pentecostal. Are we talking about, like, Louisiana? Are the birds on fire? Sounds like an Alex Jones statement. What are we looking for? We're looking for the best T name for the last 2 ships. There's plenty of them. I like the mobility. Ultimate lickety split. Mobility. Lickety mo. Lickety teapot. For some reason, I like teapot too. Little teapots. T3PO. Did we have a T3PO? We did, right? I'm pretty sure we did. I think we had a whole Star Wars like group of shivs at one point. The Swamp Coast? Yeah, I've never been to that place. It's crazy. Nerva fatigued. Never be fatigued? Is that like never be fatigued? Maybe T3PO? I think we had T3PO. I don't think it was PO though. Do you guys want to do a poll and just vote on the top 2 votes win? How many votes can we put on the poll? We definitely had R2-T2. That's why I remembered T3PO. We absolutely did. Teapot Mini? 5. All right. You want to make a poll and just put the top 5 and you guys just vote? All right. Now, while that's happening, let's look at promotions because I actually haven't looked at promotions at all. I don't even know. One thing. So I used to spend literally like 20 hours planning every campaign before I even started playing. And half of that time was planning the classes and the specs. It's super, super, super important. It's like it's even more important than the science. Let's save this so I don't lose all this progress if something arise. Now, Harvin Carter as an assault. Is this assault? Why is it split? I don't get it. Okay. So, how about this? So basically these medics are engineers, right? Yeah, medic or engineer. Okay. Let's do this, boys. Let's go to... Where in the ever-loving world did I put it? Now we're going to have group fun time. Group fun time. As long as I put this on. Okay, so I'll make it as big as I can get it, and I'll make this as big as I can get it, and then can I scroll to the left? No. So I'm kind of in the way, and so is all the chat, which is super annoying. Okay. So I'll just move it all over. There. That worked, except column width 15. Column width 15. Okay. Column width like 5. Actually make column width like 3. And then that's not the right place. Okay, let's undo that. Okay, done. So, what do you guys want to do for this? Should we go aim scouts, right? Or should we go... I mean, snipers kind of have to be aim. Is there any option that's not aim? I kind of always liked double tap a lot. Like, they're all aim options, which means scouts end up being not aim. There's just too many aims to go around. So that would mean scouts would either be utility or that's it. And it's just a matter of which utility. So we'll probably end up going aim snipers. And so if we're going to do aim, we could go double tap, I think, or mayhem, or in the zone. It doesn't even matter to me, honestly. Although I really do like double tap. Who cares about sniper? Scout's the real big important one. Because this matters. Like, no matter what, snipers are going to shoot. Who cares? But if scouts are going utility, then we don't need a different utility class. The options for utility in this are medic with combat drugs, engineer with grenadier, heat warheads, mayhem, sapper, tandem. Who's going to be our officer as well? Well, let's look at will. Scouts have 20 will, medics have 20 will. So, no commander's choice? No. Weren't scout shotgun flankers? Yeah, that's like, they could have been at one point. They do have the 1 mobility. So yeah, they either go utility officer and take the Packmaster, Smoke and Mirrors, Hollow, Or they go shotgun, and then we don't use assaults as shotguns, but we use assaults as tanks. Or we use assaults as like grenadiers. So, oh, hey, what happened to the votes? I didn't even see. Shiv name, T3PO, and Teapot Mini. All right, we'll name those. Let me do it now before I forget. T3PO. You spelled it that way, too. Wonderful. And then Teapot Mini gets a vote. Only 4 people voted in the poll because no one even knew it happened. But it's done. Okay, back to this now. Can't see the poll. What are the choices? Too late. Feel, scout, conceal. T-pipe insertion. Oh, we had that 100 times for sure. I think they were all T-pipe insertions originally. Choking on the water. Who here thinks we'll make it through the first month today? You want to do the poll again and we'll have even more votes? Now that people are paying attention. I didn't see it. Medic support officer is always the... No, it was never the default for me. Because, I mean, it's... The reason it wasn't the default for me is because it was too boring. And they're just not that useful. They're just not necessary. Well, they weren't necessary before when I was really good at this and had the meta strategy. And they were just too predictable. I like to do other things with them. Medic tanks were really fun. Let's see. So we have Will to Survive as a medic tank with the ability to heal yourself. Will to Survive. They get Sprinter to counteract their heavy tank gear. Then they could take combat drugs or close encounters. Close encounters just gives them the ability to shoot at something really close, right? Which is super, super, super fun. Because then they become kind of offensive medics. My favorite thing ever was when Puriel was a medic shotgunner. That was my favorite. Sprinter with close encounters. Oh, boy. Not sure yet. So we'd also have Savior. Then we have CCS or Bombard. Bombard's not necessary, so we could go CCS. And then Ranger or EC. So in theory, they'd be shotgunners. Ready for anything only works when you shoot without moving, right? Or does it not? Can you move and shoot? No, it must shoot without moving, so we wouldn't want to take that. Combat drugs are cool, but they're more support utility, so close encounters. This would actually be medic tank. A medic tank is kind of cool because it can heal itself for free for a lot. Many times without having to move somebody else, and it has tons of shotgun shells, which are actually fairly useful. They don't have any hit points in this version of the game, though. Rocketeers, can they go tank this time around? Fire in the Hole, Heat, Warheads, Mayhem, Rapid, that's Overwatch. They do have tank. They have Will to Survive, Tenacious Defense, but they're terrible. They have like only literally 2 tank perks, so they're not going tank. Bucephalus? I don't even know what that is. Is the poll up? No. I guess we're done the poll. I don't know. Do we want to do Rocketeer rockets for once and shooty gunners, or do we want to do tank gunners or suppression gunners? You guys want to do suppress? Should we do a poll on this? Mayhem, Shredder, Hollow. Sounds fun. Shred is, I think, fairly good on this. I don't remember what it does exactly. Increases damage by like 40%. It's like a flat amount, and you just have to apply it once, and this is a guaranteed applicable to a ton of enemies. This could be super good for helping shoots if we go this way. I'm not sure we want platform. I think we want lock and load to keep the rolls going, and then we'd probably want flush. So support gunners, that's not necessarily commit to it just yet. Can you guys see the color difference there? Probably not. I'll just do one more up like that. All right, now the poll is up. Oh, wait, you put the poll up for gunners. Mayhem, Shredder, Hollow, Annette. What kind of poll is that? You take all 3 or none. It's such a useless poll. Everyone has their own build? No way, that's insane. I would never remember. I used to do that when I was skilled and I was like on top of things. Is there a cooldown on suppression? I don't think so, no. I don't think there's any cooldown. So let's just do the funnest thing for each 3. So I think Gunners with this is fantastic. And that means they don't need aim, which means Rocketeers can have high aim. I think back at this day, you needed aim to shoot rockets accurately. Rocketeers have the ability to do grenades as well, I think. I can't remember. Fire in the hole would be the obvious choice. No heat warheads. But then they become Overwatch shooters automatically if we do this, because they get rapid reaction. So fire in the hole with rapid reaction, whatever off is, and covering fire. Ready for anything is them 3 shots. Javelin is super useful, though. So I'm not even sure what we would do, but we know we would just go this direction. Ready for anything looks very... So they basically be Overwatch guys with no Javelin if we went that way. So we have 1 Overwatch now. So this would be aim. And this literally doesn't need any stat. So like literally just a dash. Voting canceled. Democracy died. You can cancel a poll? I didn't know you could do that. Is it HP for rocket accuracy in the live version? It used to be at some point. Modern LWR will show the first perk for you, so you don't need to remember every build. I don't think this version of LWR does that, right? Actually, it does. Let's go look at Rocketeer. Or does it? Grants the ability to use and equip a rocket launcher. That's all it says. Suppression. Barrage. Pins down, preventing fire on Overwatch. Granting opportunist reaction fire that ignores against a move, imposing a negative 30 aim penalty and reducing the range of most of its AoE attacks. Not possible with shotgun, sniper rifles, or strike rifles. Great. So no crazy cooldown. Okay. So we're going aim Rocketeers, and that also gives us Overwatch. So medics definitely don't need to be Overwatch. So medics are either full-blown utility, or medics are going to go tank. So we're getting somewhere, guys. I kind of like engineers getting the aim. So we know medics aren't getting the aim, so engineers are getting the aim, which is awesome because this is what I love anyway. So double tap, hollow. I don't know what the hell advanced heat is. We'll probably take it anyway. Probably lock and load, EC, right? Or just something. I mean, we can mess with it later. The basic idea is aim. So medics, utility or tank. Okay, so now the question is either medics or assaults or tanks. Which one do we want? So assaults get will to survive, tenacious defense, CCS, brawler opportunist, first aid. But they're kind of slow, and that makes them so boring, and I love run and gun. Also, lightning reflexes. You know what? Lightning reflexes could be extremely good. Now that I think about it, I have no idea. Overwatch might be severely penalizing. It might be useful to instead have medic utility, assault tank, scout shotgun. How's that sound? So we go lightning reflexes, hit and run. This is my favorite scout build anyway. But then medics become boring spams, but that have combat drugs. We could do that. It would just be kind of boring. So we go ranger, I think. Lightning reflex, hit and run, ranger, because they're kind of like killers, sprinter, lone wolf, I believe, is the perk choice. And then medics become officers. So they kind of need just will. And this would become officer. Okay. I have all my old names up here for whatever reason. So this is now Overwatch. These would become... Oh, Psi Tank. Oh, yeah, okay. Assaults could be Psi Tank, which means they would need HP and will. Infantry then would go shooter with aim. We have no boomers. No, we have the rocket, one rocket. We have no boomers at all, though, if we do this, unless we made infantry into grenadiers. Grenadier, ranger, which I think affects grenades, packmaster. I don't know. I don't think shredder affects it. Grit, sharpshooter, deadeye, or tandem. I don't know. I mean, they get light them up to start, so. Wanted to be double tap engineer anyway. No run and gun. I do like it, but it's also very high risk, low reward. I think we can live without it. Why do assaults have close encounters twice? Because I screwed it up. That's why. Close encounters. Close encounters. Okay, so they actually get rapid fire up here. I kind of like making assaults the tanks because then they can kill berserkers like crazy. So it'd be like tank, 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 close encounters, rapid fire, just like some tank, tank. So side tank. Medics then would become just utility bots. So SMN, sprinter, I guess. Combat drugs. Bombard, extra con. I mean, they're not the best, but, you know, dense smoke is definitely something. So this would be officer / utility. Engineer wouldn't be DPS. It would be, that's why we don't need boomers, because engineers have anti-mech shoots, and we combo that with, like, gunners. And then scouts would become shotgun, lightning reflex, and then infantry can just be regular shootsies. Along with snipers who are always shootsies. So for infantry, it would be like light 'em. We already have Overwatch. I guess we take more Overwatch. And probably Ranger. Probably Lock and Load. Probably, I don't know what Deadeye and Sharpshooter are at this point in the game. We'll have to figure that out later. So this is kind of like the plan. What do you guys think? Good? Gunners are utility. We have 2 hollows with engineer, but that's okay because we're not really taking them for grenades. We could drop the hollow on the gunner if we really wanted to and go for rapid fire just for like a slightly more, like the engineer could apply the hollow on the mech and then the gunner could rapid fire, but they're not going to have the high aim. It'll be terrible. Both of those are terrible. Hey, Fataranga. I put a dark mode version on Discord. Ooh, fancy. Did you do that for the tech tree? Oh, yeah, you must have, because that's the only one I linked. Snipers are RNG. I like hollow and flush combo. I didn't really choose what we're doing with snipers yet. All right. Medics for tanks. I like that, but assault tanks are extremely strong. And if we did that, then we don't have a utility class. The only other utility classes are scouts. We'd have to make the assault go shotgun, and then the scout would go utility. Which, this will be fun. I mean, basically, there's a lot of ways to have fun. I think this one is just fine. All right. So, Volpertinger, 73 aim. High aim means he gets to go engineer. Zoom. Fantastic. Crazy oven. Okay, so this is either engineer or medic. Your aim is 69. That's decently high, but not incredible. Now, here's a question. $75 aim? Holy bananas. Jay Fetchin. Obviously Rookit. 71 aim. That means we have no scout, though. But we need a scout. What's his mobility? Terrible. So, squad side it is. No scout. Make you go insane. Havenka has a 69 aim. Oh, but his will is high and his hit points are average. He could go either way. Literally, he could go either way. Shoots or assault tank. Maybe I should just wait because we're probably not going to roll the promotion anyway. All right. Or we're probably not going to use that squad. That's what I mean. So wait, last campaign. Are you implying that... That what? I like tank, but whatever fills the need. Okay. I think tank, but we'll see in a second. So I actually forget what we're doing right now. Do I need to min-max the planes somehow? Do they have... Yes. Oh, God. I can't remember what the meta is at this point. 1,200 damage, 140 damage. This is at the point where UFOs in the beginning are guaranteed to be downed, but is it possible to get fighters in this version? Should we stick with... I think we just stick with Avalanche, right? We don't want the good times to end? Are they good times, though? It's basically 3 hours of spreadsheet. I'm gonna stick with Avalanche. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do. $25 is returned from duty. New request from Brazil. Oh wow, they don't have pauses on requests. They want 8 meld for $72. Well, what if I would? New interceptor has arrived. Well, that was fast. It doesn't take 30 days. They want 1 sectoid for a scientist? I don't see why not. In Nigeria. March 5th.
Commander, we've picked
Mexico.
up multiple requests for assistance.
Heavy.
Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
What the hell does heavy mean? How many is heavy? I don't have a clue. Is this going to be like... I'm going to guess it's 14... 30 to 36. It's about right. This is cool. We have 6 mans that we can bring. Rename the fighters. I did, except for the new one. Where is it? Jockey Artigua. Oh, you know what else is cool is we have 8 hours left. So we could technically wait and cheese something, which was so fun and something Ucross just removed for no reason. So, Johnny 5 leading the charge. Legitimately, I don't know how many enemies are going to be on this mission. Heavy equals wipe? It very well could. Redot, what in the snouts are you doing? I feel like that 3-dot camera is like too zoomed in or something. Oh, now she's down somewhere else. There, much better. Heavy is 12 to 13. Ucross hates cheese. That's why he made Dufons immune until they actually do something. Even once they do something, they're still immune. It's like, that is the cheesy thing, making them immune. I see what you did there, but I'm not sure it was clear in context of chat. So, should we... What is this? Lucifer has subscribed for 11... What? Was that the council guy yelling hello? That didn't sound like council guy at all. I guess because you capsed it all. Thank you for the 11 months, Lucifer. 11 to 14. So, should we wound someone who's 2 days away from being fatigued? Can you bring 7 shivs? You can. Dad, papa!
Uck, Horka. Swins cheer 300, son. Toads.
What the hell was that? Uktoa! What? Where did Uktoa come from? Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. Almost sounded like Friendly or Van Dorn. They don't have a... I mean, I might be able to do them too, because Van Dorn has like 4 characters he voices. So also, there's sound effects, and I got all the sound effects from XCOM. So you can even put those in as well. But you'd have to figure out how the banana to do all that, and it's in the link someplace. I also posted my preferred customization in Discord. Oh.
Twins cheer 300. Yoinkadelphia.
Ryan has... What did you... Oh, you yoinked the stream boss? I thought this... Huh. I thought I left it at 0, but I guess it went all the way around the town. Thank you for the 300 mortar bits, Ryan. So anyway, like I was trying to say, should we wound somebody for this? I feel like I used to. But wait, isn't there something harder should I bring all rook? I cannot remember how to do this. Huh. Nah. Sounded like the council guy. Octua! Is that what he said? Bringing a fatigue soldier wounds them for 20 days on top of mission fatigue. All right, we'll bring rookies. I'm going to bring, since it doesn't really, well, I guess it does matter a little bit. So we've got 1, 1, 1, and 0. But I haven't promoted the other 2. Okay, so we're not likely to get one of these 2, but that doesn't really matter. I'm just going to fill out the ranks. Wow.
Macau.
Heavy CPW. Deep.
What? Hibby dibby CPW D. Thank you, CPW, for the 11 months. Wow. Hibby dibby CPW to you, too. And my skin is more like pasty white. Hair or helmet? How would I make me look like me? I don't feel like any of these. That looks like Run PMC. I think that looks like me. If I were like strong and Swedish. It's about right. Alright, so what do we got over here? Auto cannon, a laser sight. Doesn't reduce mobility, right? Yeah, just 15 crit. Beautiful. For gear, let's look at the armor now. I don't even know what the armor does. So attack armor, 0 mobility, 5 hit points. Got it. Attack vest, 2 mobility, 3 hit points. So you lose 2 hit points to gain 2 mobility. Very good. Do I want that on this particular mission? Can we see what the mission is? Just says commercial district. Okay, so no, they haven't added that feature yet, which is kind of lame. If I remember correctly, the strategy here is you go light armor, SMGs, grenades, and then you cross nerfed light armor, SMGs, grenades. Grants 3 mobility at a cost of damage and crit, can be steadied. Base ammo 3. Okay, 3 mobility. What is a carbine? A carbine is 1 mobility, but 15 aim. I think I'm going to go Smigs for the 3 mobility. I have 8 hit points, so I'll go Tac Vest. I don't think we can drop the pistol. Machine pistol still loses 1 mobility. What's a normal pistol do? It does 3 damage. That's the same as the shotgun, oddly. Now it's a matter of grenades. 1 AP is good, and 1 HE is good. I think that's going to be it. And I think that's going to be it for basically everybody who has any amount of hit points. So Tac Fist, Smig. Oop. Ukross would be crying in his grave right now if he saw me using the same loadout for more than 1 soldier at a time. 7 hit points, same deal. We get in there, we give him Stick Boom Snout. 5 hit points. So here we'll go Tac Armor. We have a 72 aim. I think I'll boost that with a carbine. It won't hit hard, but it could be good for a finish. May even go for a smoke. And possibly, I don't think a flash. Well, we have 14 mobility, so flash it is. Or, you know what? Medkit? I don't know if we need medkits. 73 aim 5, so same deal here. Carbine. This time I'll go medkit, smoke, and back here we'll go smoke flashbang. All right, what do you guys think? How's that look? This is old school Long War R here. Ain't that Danish? It looked like Swedish to me, but I'm mentally and emotionally wounded. From what? Who are you even responding to, Slate? How did I miss so many comments so fast? Norwegian? Swedish equals IKEA colors. I wasn't paying attention to the colors. I was just looking at the hair swap. Pistols only have 1 ammo? Yeah, isn't that what they always had? Base ammo 1. Base ammo 3. Okay, 3 damage, 3 damage. So crit chance 0, crit chance 0. So the difference between the machine pistol is lose 1 mobility, gain 2 ammo? Well, no one ever took that, and no one's gonna take it, so. Really, from watching your stream? Oh, you were probably responding to me saying something. Toodles, ugly German. HE grenade. Might be Ukross grenade. Oh, you're right. Let's look at these grenades. So AP does 4. Range 12. Radius 2.5. HE. Damage 7. That's a frigging lot. Enviro damage 70, which means nothing because we don't know what those are. I think there's a hotkey to show them all, though. The radius is still 2.5. Range is 7.5. So 7.5 versus 12.5. Okay, 12 mobility. Well, you know what? Everybody who's got this has the mobility. So I think we're good. Unless you guys have any suggestion. 7 damage? Yeah, it's going to be 4. I think we begin. HE doesn't leave corpses. Well, does the other one leave corpses? No. AP grenades don't leave corpses either. Well, at least that's what the text says. It says destructive grenade, whatever the hell that means. So, can I be in orange? Okay. Well, since you posted your thing, and you said it somewhere on Discord, and you... Wait, why did you link me the... Oh, you linked me the... cells. So, it says English... Not... Where the hell is English? There is no English like you showed.
Yes, Commander.
English American? So 3171.
Yes, Commander.
3171 21 12. Oh my god, that's a lot of options. 21 12 624. Done. English Euro?
Yes, come on.
Okay. I don't know how I got these voice packs, but... LWR? What in the banana is LWR? Is that like the new way to say lol? It's like you're loller skating down the street? You know, like a 2002 reference to when people used to skate still? Hardcore parkour! Alright. Anyone else want to do anything or suggest anything or change their character before we roll? Why have I never heard hardcore parkour before? Hardcore parkour in the park. No, long war R lol? Lol lore. Yes. It's long war R though. 2002? You know what I started watching 2 days ago? Now that we finally have the house back together and there's actually a television. We started watching Chuck. I only saw like a few episodes towards the end. But now I'm watching season 1. It's so cool to see 2007 again. Like it's so much better than the 20 years that have happened since then. Are the husses in the barn? My mother called the other day and I asked her if I could call her back in 4 minutes. And I literally forgot and called her back in 4 hours. And she forgot that she called me. But that's the story about husses in the barn. We roll! Birds of a feather are two in the fold. I have no idea what that's... I think that's a literary reference. And I ain't no literary man. I'll tell you what.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico.
Ooh, the meat shop.
Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
I remember meat shop actually being a really freaking hard map. I was just excited because meat's all I eat.
Wins. Cheer 300. Make it a mission. Bradford says it's heavy.
Thank you.
Big Sky. Reading you
I like having the council guy here. It's fun.
For deployment.
I give with a 300 motor bits though. Is this the scripted one with the thin men? No, that's the bomb mission. So this is not that one. Lithby, it's about time what? That we saw the meat shop or played a mission? I think it's literally been 2 hours since I finished the last mission. How many times have I told you about Long War R during this year? I remember 0, but I also remember nothing else about this year, and I haven't even streamed this year. So, 0. I assumed you meant last year, but even that I'm not going to remember. That was more than a week ago. Or hour ago. My mother called this Wednesday, and I told her I'd call her after work, but forgot. You reminded me now I should call her. Yeah. 69% of Beagle speed! I honestly, I think I'm slower than Beagle these days. Council missions? Yeah, the council missions and the bomb missions. The DLC missions are enabled, yes. Alright, look. So what I remember about this map is that if you get here and you don't activate, you can activate everything at once, and that's going to royally suck. Going to the right is no place to be. Inside through the doors is always good, and there's usually a pod over here someplace. So I think we just go inside as per usual. So let us... Wow, this mobility, though. This is a different ball game, boys. Can I open the door? I have to click on the door, and then I can never close it again. Amazing. And that means we're guaranteed to get everybody inside without activating. See, I like how they go through the... Wait, we don't have... I can go through the window, right? Because we don't have concealment, but wait. Didn't Ucross add something that when you make noise, the aliens hear it or something?
Okay.
Okay. Our mobility soldiers need to be more in the back. Who's not the mobility soldiers? The ones with the carbines. Easy enough. Sounds like Bravo Wolf. Wow. This mobility is freaking crazy. Look at this, boys. This is what we're talking about. Imagine Nigerian legs on top of this. I have to remember to be very careful not to misclick and open the door, which you all know I'm going to do eventually. Whew. You are 6 years behind on game version. Definitely slower than Beagle. I feel like Beagle's been playing old XCOM for like decades now. Also, I heard sectoids to the right, drone to the top. So we ouvrir. See nothing! Okay. Wait, we get to set up snipers and then not be able to shoot. Well, if we take double tap, it's not a problem, right? Because you can move, shoot. Because I use the strike rifle. I think there are mechanics about noise. I'm pretty sure Ucross added it. I want to go, I think, after the sectoids on the right is the plan. So whoever is carbine. Okay.
Understood. Moving out.
Carbine boys take the door because they have a chance of shooting.
That's affirmative.
Don't left click.
On the move.
All right. I like how slow it is. It's fun. Feels immersive. Drone's right here. Or apparently just flew behind us, maybe. They just moved right here. They're right outside this door. Oh, there's meld! There's meld! We go! There's gonna be a drone behind us. And that alone is terrible, because... No, it's okay. Well, yes, boys! There might still be a drone behind us. This is the banana. So we just activated for a drone for a sectoid. 2 HP drone. What? Yeah, but they have crazy damage reduction, though, right? How do I even see? Aim, assault, range, flying, autopsy, hardened, -60 chance to crit, hardened, 30% damage reduction, 60%, it's 30% damage reduction. Okay, but, you know, I brought a big friggin'... Yeah, this is when you can actually use an item to do something in the game. Here's the thing, I want the corpses, and if we use any grenade at all, we're not going to get them. But there's no way I'm going to get the corpses otherwise, because 30% damage reduction, and if we hit for 3 on average, brings us to 2. I mean, we might kill them with 1 shot. Also, I forget where all the other guys went, the sectoids, already. I don't have a clue where they went. They must be out here, right? Can we... Oh, look, we can tile scan. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Where's the other one? They're super spread out. He's got to be in here. No. I don't know where the other one is. Always boom! Wrist rockets? I think there might be another pod behind us as well. So I think always boom is smart. Okay, first we open the door.
Visual on the goods.
What goods? Where are the goods? I didn't see the goods. Oh wait, can't you do I used to have a button to do this. I don't have the button anymore. There was a flat button. Alt F5. Alt F6. Okay, hold on. Let me go bind a new button. Alt F6. Okay, so if I want to look for meld, I can do this. So, like, that's top down, that's reset, and that's look for meld. Ha! It is very gloomy. Yeah, I don't see where that meld was, so I don't know. Hey, Medhead. I assume this will be probably the last stream ever. But we'll see. Almost certainly, I would think. So the other thing is this truck's going to blow up, and there's another little sectoid here, so that's going to be such a big boomer, it's going to be incredible. And I do mean incredible. Let's see if we can pixel hack. Literally, no. How about over here? I want to avoid going on the roof and activating more, but I also want to land this on top of the truck, but I also want to hit the sectoid. And the sectoid's in the second tile of the truck. Boy, this is fun. You guys remember this? Is it because the shiv's in the way? Huh. People don't give a damn about you and don't remember you? I mean, people don't play the same game forever. It's a rare breed that does that. No gloom and doom, only boom and zoom. The boom and zoom campaign. Now we know what the thumbnail is going to be for the next episode. Boom and zoom. If I come out here, there's a chance we may activate yet another pod, which would be an epic disaster. If I come here, we're not going to see anything, and we can't move any further. I could see that sectoid. Actually, no, I can't. I can see him here, but I can't see him there.
Keep up the good work.
What the hell's happening? Oh! Lucifer has tipped $40. Wow, you Lucifer. Thank you for the 40 frigging dollars. That's insane. I mean, we're on mission 2. So I wouldn't say we're doing good work so far. Appreciate it, though. No more streaming at all? So, probably not. At least until, or if I ever get fixed. Because there's the other sectoid. There's actually 2 sectoids! Wait. There's... No. Wait, what? Why is all these tiles blocked? That... Is that another unactivated pod? 1, 2, 3. No! Wait, it can't... This is the meld, for sure. Can shivs pick up meld? Damn it! If I had known that, we should have moved the shiv here. Okay, but... in modern XCOM? I need to... Yeah, I'll answer that question when I figure... So this is definitely 1 sectoid, 2 sectoids meld. This is like a really bananas move, but
Roger that.
big bananas. No! I told you they were on the roof. This is a very big banana move. It's a little too big of a banana for me. This is actually, now look what happened. Yes. Every time. Okay, let's see if we can get a good grenade here at least, finally. Don't step into it, you doofy. Can I hit? Don't hit your... What? Why? Yes, that hits every single drone, and the sectoid, and your own cover, and somehow is also hitting yourself. Okay, there. That hits every single drone, except that one. That hits every drone, and every sectoid, and might not even kill our own cover, but probably will. And also the truck might blow up, which would be double boom. You can step out. Oh, you can. Freaking that shroud emote. I should get one of those. All right, boys. Oh, that's what you meant. You can step out. Oopsies. Good. We still have sort of some cover. And we wounded... I mean, not actually good. We only killed 2 drones, for God's sakes. Actually, this is terrible. Oh, we're fighting literally 10 enemies, and I just killed 2. Oh boy. Been binging your Long War II campaigns from like 8 years ago. That was a long... I don't think any of that's really even worth learning anymore because everything's so different now, right? Earth frags have really low environmental damage. Well, they have more than AP, which has like none. So, rush them down and force their retreat. I think I'm out of the exploding... Hey, wait a minute. The truck is on fire. Does that mean it will blow up at the end of the turn before their turn? Already we're into the frigging mechanic questions. Jeez. The damage fall off, though. Yeah, it was not good. In fact, that drone somehow got hit for 0. I don't even understand that. We're going to need another AP. I'm thinking from here, because that way we would flank the sectoid over there, but that's very dangerous because they could drop in over here and flank us. But only if I don't go flank them. That's a 62. I'm actually thinking the Shiv needs to be bait, and we need to use Shiv somehow to pull everyone. These 4 guys obviously need to die, and we have enough grenades to make it happen. But the grenade literally has to land. I think the best bet is to do what I said originally. We come over here. We're completely exposed from this direction. That guy can actually see us, which is horrendously horrifying. Or I can come here and get cover versus him and then expose ourselves to the 4 on the roof. This is horrendously horrifying, boys. I could just shoot him. Where else could I go? I could go... No, we need to be away from the truck. I either go here and expose ourselves to 4 guys or here and expose ourselves to 1 guy. Or the roof and expose ourselves to like 6 guys. You're wrong. Started watching a series again this week because I don't want to play with War of the Chosen. I guess you could technically still play the old game, but War of the Chosen just has... It's so much better performance. It's such a big mess, though, but then again, so was Long War 2. But Long War 2, there's something about it that felt more coherent than War of the Chosen, and I think it's because the balance changes are wild. I'm just going to do this. We're going to give them the elevated flank, because boss. I'm going to use the HE. Hello? There we go. So sectoid, truck, drone, please. We hit that sectoid for literally 0. Remember when I said, wow, look, HE does 7 damage. And Rain was like, uh-huh. Do you guys remember that? What will you do with the Shiv? I don't know. I loved the old way that in their own worked when it was infinite. You can kill everything that you... Oh, that in the zone? That might actually work like that now. I don't know. 2 HE grenades. Both did 0 and like 0. So now we're literally... royally... catastrophically... We're okay. The sector to come in and take that spot. But only if I don't go here. If I go here, that guy gets a shot. If I go anywhere else, he's not protected. I can come here and take one flank shot from the sectoid if we don't send someone here and throw a smoke, but that's not going to be good enough. I could come out here and stand in the open and smoke all 3 of us, but that also smokes the drone, which is going to be wild. We have to hit these guys with... I should have used the AP... Wait, does AP shred? No, it doesn't shred. Okay. It used to shred at some point. I don't know if it still does in the release version. I don't know. I don't know about that. So we have 3 mans, 1 smoke, 2 smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How big is the smoke? That tile. If I throw it here, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 7. 7 tiles. So if I was here, but this is 1, 2 tiles across, 2 tiles over, 6 tiles up. I don't know if that'll work. It's very iffy. I was thinking of standing in the open and throwing a smoke on all 3 of us, but I don't know. It actually, I could maybe move another tile to... Nope, that's not happening either. I could maybe move here if we move Thels out of the way first. Oh, wait. Thels can... I didn't even see that. Thels can just move here and throw the smoke. Problem solved. Woo. Move to melee. If you activate, you have extra move, and you pick meld. I'm guessing that was a long time ago. We already got the meld. I mean, there's nothing left to activate, I don't think. Can I say I am confused? Is this the last XCOM or the last stream entirely? Probably the last XCOM campaign, and also probably stream, unless I get somehow fixed. Because streaming, it's like I see other people stream, and they do it 8 hours, like Skill, for example, if you watch World of Tanks. Streams like 12 hours a day, like 6 days a week. I stream 6 hours one day, and I'm incapacitated for 2 more days. It's insane. Like, it's just, my brain doesn't handle it. I'm not even sure if I should have started this campaign, to be honest. But we'll have to see. In theory, I may or may not... We'll see what the results of my growth hormone tests are from yesterday. Because maybe more of it would allow me to sleep, which would mean I'd actually regenerate a brain cell once in a while. But streaming is so much harder for me than it should be for no reason. So we still have 1 additional smoke, which we could totally use, and I think I will. Flawless victory? I didn't notice that you even did a poll. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, Crazy Ove. We ain't no quitters. Yeah, this campaign could take a long time. My old campaigns used to take 3 months or something. But that was streaming 12 hours a day and being really on top of the game. If I come out here, we're in a really weird place. But you know what? We have a smoke. They've got nothing. And then I have to actually hit these friggin' clowns. How do I hit the clowns, guys? I know. I used my own damage reduction. Yooper dupper. I actually hit ourselves because if I keep hitting everybody else and they're not taking any damage, fine, I'll hit myself. How much damage could we possibly take? Right? How much? All the damage? Is this a patch when light abductions were like 15? Yes, it's the one right before that was changed. I still have to hit the drone, though. That's the hard part. Okay, this is going to be kind of crazy, because we're going to hit ourselves for kind of a lot. But it really has to work. Or, I leave the drone alive and I throw AP. Or, I assume the car blows up. Okay. I was wondering what I was going to do over here, and I think I know what I'm going to do. Let's see if we can kill the drone. Get ready, boss. 100%! So, okay, recap. This drone has been hit by 2 HE grenades that deal 7, and a 100% assault carbine shot that deals 3. So far, it has taken 0 damage. Maybe you could spend some time doing a little editing for the YouTube channel. That's even harder for me. Like, you sure this is the good version of Long War R? I have a question. Is there any good version of Long War R? For like a introverted intuitive like me? I'm not even sure how you could low roll that much. Curious here. Doesn't that destroy your meld cover? I don't know. All right, we got one more option, boys. Should we throw the HE grenade on all 3 of us, including ourselves, or should I be smart, let the drone live to tell its tale, and just kill the sectoids and not take any damage? Does it really even matter? Yeah, I'm gonna use this, and we'll focus it towards the one on the 3. What a game. What a game. All right, now we smoke. I assumed I could throw the smoke around the corner. But, in reality, maybe we should have a Shiv name called Reality. In reality, it is actually impossible. Step out blocked? Oh, I so much playing Long War 2, I forgot that was even a thing. All right, can I throw the smoke so it doesn't hit the drone? But is the smoke going to go through the wall? Like it wouldn't in XCOM 2, but it will in XCOM 1, right? Or did Ducross change? He made flashbangs not go through walls, but smokes do? Negative. What does that even mean? What start bonus? We went, what was it? Mech in the Machine or something? Japan for shivs. Alien take minimum 1 damage and human 0. I mean, he didn't take any damage. I'm still not quite sure how I hit him for 3. Even a low roll would have been 2, right? -1. Actually, 2. No, I don't see how you can get... I don't see how you can get 0 from a 3 with 30% damage reduction. I don't think it will go through the wall. Oh, for God's sakes. So that means I actually can't smoke. I can do that at least, but then we also hit the drone. So. Guys, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see? Come on. Okay, wait. What button is it? This one? I saw it. I literally saw it. It's here. I don't know where it was. I swear I saw it. Huh. Wait! I throw the smoke at the truck and it blows up and kills the drone! Obviously. We're playing Long War 1 again. Okay, I swear there was a top. Okay, now it's actually... There it is! Now, I don't think it's going to hit him. I think it's just going to tell me it's going to hit him, and it's not. So let's just throw it around the corner. We'll hit the drone too. That's okay. Everything's fine. Done. Oi. Flashbangs definitely go through walls in these versions. Smoke is weird, I think. Flat damage reduction is still... I don't think they had flat damage reduction unless it said something. All right, now, question. Should I move our Shiv out? Well, he's going to get hollow targeted. Now, I don't know what hollow even does in this version. I think it's just aim. I think it was after I would move a Shiv out and be like, haha, drone, you can't do anything, and then the Shiv would get targeted, and then Ucross would be like, unacceptable! And so he made hollow targeting have 7 damage reduction, do 5 times damage to drones, and have a 100% crit chance against... Well, not drones, against mechs. But these days, I'm pretty sure hollow targeting is just 15 aim. So I could move here, giving them something to shoot, or I mean, I might be better off coming out here, but I'm not really sure. Because then the ones in there couldn't see me. Or we tried to take the 63-footer, or 62-footer kill. What do you guys think? How many things are still alive? 6 sectoids and 1 drone. You know what? If I move all the way out here... No, it's not going to work. I was going to say the guys on the roof could target us, but they won't. I think we're going to move. Aim and additional damage? I don't think it's additional damage. Yeah, I think it's just aim. You don't take damage for 1. Damage was always 0 in Longwater R. Up until Ucross changed it to 1. I'm pretty sure it's 0 because tons of things have taken 0. I'm going to move and not shoot. And then make sure that where we're moving to, the guy on the top can see. Which, actually, he can't, no matter where he goes. So why should I? Well, the drone will definitely shoot us here, at least. I'm not next to the truck in case it blows up. All right, that was a turn. Oh, what a disaster. Pray for luck, boys!
They're falling back.
And Ucross AI. I forgot about it. Oh, 3 dot. What are you doing over there? What are they even... Uh-oh. That's going to be a shot. It's not mine. I forgot Ucross AI. Oh, boy. Woo! Ha-ha! Why didn't I see the other meld until now? I don't see the other meld. Ah! Oh. So the car did blow up, but it did not even touch the drone. What other? Oh, that other meld. It was there. I saw her. All right. 6 sectoids. 1 over here, 1 back there. We know they both shot. These 2, that's 3, 4. 1 up here, mind merged. To 1 that is standing, like, somewhere... in the open, somehow. Not quite sure. But that one in the open could be on Overwatch. Not that it really matters too much. Okay. So far... big potato. How much does an SMG actually hit for? 3. With no crit. Merging the one on the freezer next to you? Oh, is that what it is? It's going through the roof? Oh, I see. Okay. So there's one more then over here someplace that's just totally unknown. It could be on Overwatch, probably. Well, the one person they shot is the one... What does that heal do? 3? 3. Medkit 2 is +1. Savior 2. Smart Macrophage is +2. Okay, that guy's got a lot of hit points. Can anyone take that one out? Yes. Grenade. How can anyone get up there? I actually don't think they can because he's in the way. Can anyone throw... I think we used all our HE grenades, or did we not? We have one. Wow, we have one and I can actually maybe kind of use it from the high cover over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that's not really ideal, but it could possibly work. It hits for 7. If we kill him, that softens that one quite a bit. Making him much, much, much easier to kill. Or 5, 6, 7. Or I just shoot him with the shiv, which will probably kill. I kind of want to use the shiv to kill the drone. And I'd like to move the shiv somewhere else to, you know, take some shots. Let's see what the... Wow, guys, look at this. We have a 100% chance to hit an enemy instead of a 0%. Can you guys believe it? In fact, we have so much that I could move several tiles away. We have 49 extra aim. Ooh, just use the shiv to kill the mind merge. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Will I be able to go around and still get the flank if I move out here? I think we're going to find out. We're going to soften this doofy with this grenade. Assuming I need to. I might not need to. I'm going to soften him with the grenade. We need to. No screwing up. We might just kill him with the grenade, too. Maybe I should have blocked the door, honestly. Much soften.
Aye, aye, Commander.
One down.
Taken care of.
Yeah, I'm going to use the grenade because that'll also weaken this one. And then we can kill him and then we can heal. It's a little bit of a weird position. I hope it works. One sectoid has a total flank on us, which I hate. But also he's there. Uh-oh. At least I can land it perfectly. Oh my banana, boys. Look at that. That's a perfect hit, right? That's not going to get damage reduction, or is it? I don't think it's going to. Bye-bye, sectoid. I hope it works. If he gets damage reduction, he actually may not die. Only one way to find out. 2 damage. It is a 7 damage grenade. So I think the maximum it could possibly do is 2. It's behind the tile. It should have 0 damage reduction. Buy a new Granada! Oh god, that's not a good... Victory! We min-rolled it. Softened Mr. McDoof Pants. Fells' move. Oh, wait a minute. He's not softened that much. Come on, Fells. For God's sakes! How do you min-roll miss? You had one job! Please don't call us banana boys again. That's what everybody here is. Fells is definitely a frigging banana boy. Literally min-roll 70% non-crit. Those big clumsy... Maybe it's all that armor that you didn't need. So I definitely want those other things to shoot us, but I also want to see the drone, and I guess the place to do that is here. Now I'm stuck between healing or killing the sectoid. So that's a tough call. But let's go. At least I thought those other sectoids would see us. We hit for 8, and yet somehow we hit for 4. Okay, now. Do I heal? Or do I kill the sectoid? Either way, I think we're moving here. Well, no, because if we move here, does that even smoke? That is not smoke. If we move here, we'll have some smoke and we'll still be flanking him. At least we have some smoke, which means we don't necessarily get crit. So I think I'm going to go for the kill. Why not behind the thing? You mean here? There's no smoke. And they could get some weird angle like here or step out or something weird. I like the smoke quite a bit. Let's just go into the smoke. Actually, then again, it's possible that if I move here, the random guy on the ceiling will see. I don't know. I don't think he will.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, thank the banana. Thank the banana.
See you in hell.
Yeah, Seafells. Lucas has shown you how it's done. So we have 2 guys on our roof. Wait, no. 1 guy on the roof? Yeah, 1 guy on the roof and 2 on that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ha! He's doing easy game times is what he's doing. I don't know where he went exactly. But I done reckon we can find out. He's got a trash can. He's got a trash can. So how many things? 3. This is the only one over here still. Sup, buddy? Oh, look, it's me! It's me, boss! I did something.
Trying to pull back. Moving to position.
Vesser! Oh, right in the bucket. We done got ourselves a bucket full of aliens. Actually, there's literally 2 buckets full of aliens. So... now what is the question? We have to find the other 2. Also, could there be 3 meld? Interesting. This is not what I was... I'm a little bit worried about this because... I hear nothing, so I don't know if it's bugged and it's going to disappear or what. But our best bet
That's affirmative.
is to heal. Theoretically, there could be 3 meld, but this is too early into the campaign. Is it? I'm going to get the meld anyway, because I'm just not sure what's going on with it. It might be bad, though. Nope. Hello. So both of them have some... This is full-on Ucross, boys. This is what Ucross does. He's like, you know what I'm going to do? Make you waste 700 turns. We can't even see them except for on the roof, unless we blow up those boxes. It's actually not even possible, and they can't get out of there either. So. What the? No! I thought, why are there 16 enemies on a heavy map? What the hell is this? Holy. The Shiv can't go up ladders. It's literally heavy. Where are the Shivs, the drones, most likely to have no idea where we are? On the plus note, this actually allows us to get closer.
Heading there now.
Although I'm not sure that's a good thing with hollow targeting.
Move into position.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Affirmative. Position confirmed.
4 frigging drones. Okay. Damage reduction. Good job, Fells. That's using your noggin. Maybe a little Johnny 5 now. Oh, yeah. Yep. Ucross was like, I hit a drone for 1 plus 6 pen. Double damage. Easy game. Someone's gonna die. Ha. All right, now, should we give Fells a chance to redeem himself for his terrible, terrible, terrible 2 damage roll, or whatever the hell it was on that? Woo! Tailpipe insertion! Boys, how I have missed this. This is like Jake Solomon camera angle into tailpipe insertion. You get the double whammy on this one. That was a very high pitch. Oh, you mean my voice? It won't do nothing. This is a tailpipe insertion time. He doesn't have -2 damage reduction, does he? It doesn't say that. Where would it? Maybe he does have that. I don't know. Tailpipe insertion! Nice. 1. This is why drones have 2. Because 1 is actually a lot. Huh. Need autopsy to see stats? Oh, really? What the heck are you doing with all this spammy McSpammersons? And I can see not that. Wait, it's hard to see, like. Yeah, okay, we can see that one. And you know what we could also do is throw a grenade, which would do anywhere between 0 and 6. But this grenade doesn't have AP attached to it. So is this even going to do anything? And it doesn't have shred, but that's a 62. So, all right. We'll throw it and see if it does anything for us. I'm having difficulties with the camera here, like a lot. Okay, there we go. Hardness 30% or 60%. Oh, this is me, by the way. Nice. We did 0 and 1. Ooh.
Heading there now.
Vesser from Elevation. 30 friggin' 6? Oh my god, man. Drones with 2 hit points. Okay, we got 2 mans left, and we have literally got to hit both of them. And we have a carbine and a smig. So smig point blank might get one of them. Although, for some reason, I can't see it if I go there. I could go here, but it's not point. I could go here, but then we're just standing in the open. That might be okay. All right. So, does carbine get proximity bonus? Probably not much. Should I take elevation? I'm not even sure we get elevation. I'm not sure we're 3 tiles high. It looks like we're only 2 tiles higher. You need to be 3 to get the bonus. I think Ucross changed that along. I should have checked the first shot. It couldn't have been because that SMG was terrible. So let's try to go for proximity then.
Heading to that location.
Do we know if this is a version where mayhem suppression? I think this is. This is probably the version where I killed 16 drones with 1 mayhem double tap, or not double tap, 1 mayhem suppression, whatever the hell, a long time ago. 78. Whew. Lucas is a boss, boss. All right, arm it. Tailpipe insertion. 78. I'm gonna give the drone something to shoot, and then shoot the other one with 100%. Because we'll just deal more damage. Two drones. They're going for Thels. Woo! Where's the other one? The other one didn't go. This game has been going on for so long, we're actually out of ammo. Like... those bullets will fall back down and do 300 damage. Isn't that what the sectopod does? Wasn't it only 3 drones? Oh, you're right. There is only 1 drone remaining. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought there was more. Who needs a kill? Is this down here in the bottom left? Is this plus sign the level? Also, I guess this is a level, so Thels already has a level. It looks like everybody has a level. That means earn promotion. Okay. Maybe now I can kill it. Yes, maybe. Do we have any more grenades to blow up the boxes? Because if so, we can't get Johnny 5 in there. We're going to have to run and reload anyway. So where can we kill this drone from? If we move here, we shouldn't see them out in the back, but it would be much safer to come inside. And come up here. So we'll go that way. And that means... I have no idea. Actually, you know what? I guess we'll give the kill to Amit. Because I really want our carbine users to get on the roof. Which is Thels.
Let's do this.
Thels and Lucas.
Already there.
Holy mobility, Batman.
Rolling out. Good copy. Moving on target.
Where's Johnny Maple when you need him? A sword through this box would be ideal. So now we have to move, reload, and then next turn kill them.
Moving out. I'm on it, Commander.
Actually, we won't even have ammo, so that's not even...
Let's
no.
do
The
this.
turn after that, I guess?
I'm on it, Commander.
Too dangerous. This way. No. Why is he not going the way that we want? There we go.
In marcha. Ready to rock. Ready to engage. Fucking.
I think everyone started with a level for mission experience. So that applies at the beginning of the mission?
You hear that?
I'm so not used to that. Like, then again, I went through this whole thing when we played XCOM 2. And I was so used to this game. Alright, so we know exactly where they are. Technically, they could be flashed. Now, the question is... Lucas has no ammo. Who has the flash? Of course, Thels hasn't. He's the one person who has any ability to actually hit them. This one won't even be flanked. How much ammo do we have on the roof? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. The only question is, are they on Overwatch? And will we find out by running into their snout? Maybe I could see them through this hole? Ah! Guys, look at this! And they are on Overwatch. Woo! Key All-Star MVP player goes to me. Okay, one's left. Now, question. In XCOM 2, if I fell off the roof to here, I would get shot as I fell off the roof. Here, however, we won't get seen till we hit the floor, and we won't take an Overwatch. Right? An alternative is just give them the frigging flash and not care. Okay, assuming I could, you know, actually hit the flash. So the commander just gave himself key All-Star MVP play. I did. Yes, indeed, I did. That's a me. I win. Now, can I actually get 2 flanks? Maybe. If we move. This is very scary. Alright. Alright, me. Show the little doofy who's boss. Sup? Key All-Star MVP player, Rain. Me. I win. Can you subscribe?
Look what I found. A D&D book merchant streaming some sort of XCOM flavor.
Thank you, Genyu, for the 31 months. Does not work against psionic units, and yet it works against sectoids. Who knows? Also, flawless victory, el numero dos. Who actually voted for that in the poll? Such an easy game, it's ridiculous. 100% victories. 0 wounds. Nice chat reading voice. I mean, they're all there if you change it.
Exemplary performance. Let's hope all of these operations go as smoothly as this one did.
I called it in the poi. Hey, wait a minute. Can we pin the comment with the link to how to use the freaking commands? Let me see if I can even figure out where the banana it is. Because you don't have to use that voice. You can use any of the voices. Click this, click that, click this, click that. Click, 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 click. If I post it, okay, that's not going to work. https://. Now let me make sure this works before I do it. It does. So that's actually how you change the voices. So I guess you just literally use, like, if you wanted Annette, you would type in Annette : space. And you could do that. You could have like a whole conversation between the crew if you really wanted to. Also, there's sound clips. How do you use those? Use sound clips by typing a valid clip name in parentheses. Oh, I see. Anywho's. What's wrong with your audio? I don't think I've peaked once. Is my voice loud? It's -6 dB, which is about exactly where it should be. -10 on average. Or is there some sort of mic issue? Mic sounds a little sick, congested. Ah. You know what it might be is that while I was it like this the whole stream? Your girlish scream. What it might be is that I spilt water into my EQ or whatever the hell it is. And like a year ago, before I started streaming, that EQ had a chip that went wrong or bad or something. So I actually desoldered it and resoldered it. So I wonder if another one of those chips went bad. I was a rocket person 2 seasons ago. Can I be a gunner? I don't know. It depends on your stats, really. And shouldn't it affect everyone? Yeah, but some people... No, not at all, actually, Thels. Because I learned this with Bravo Wolf. Like, so I bought, like, actual studio monitors. Like, people use my headphones for editing, like, movies and stuff, right? Because I wanted... And it makes such a big difference. But then Bravo Wolf had, like, a $20 Walmart special. And he literally could hear nothing. He couldn't hear any details. He had sounds cut out. Like, all these things that made a huge difference to me. Like, the audio decibel, like, he had a 20 decibel spread, and he couldn't tell the difference. So, like, you know, like, I'd be talking and he'd be talking, but he'd be -20 decibels, and he could even tell the difference when he was editing the video. So, actually, most people, especially if you're on speakers, most people are not going to be able to tell the difference. And then, also, there's, like, levels of degrees. Like, I think the only reason I can hear anything is because I can't smell. And the reason, you know how, like, you lose one sense and your other senses get stronger? Like, when I got the mold disease, it destroyed my ability to smell, and I think that enhanced my ability to hear. Because I hated, I couldn't hear anything before that. I never heard anything, couldn't understand people, never listened to stuff, hated music. Yeah, 3 dots just snuggles. And then after that, I became like an audiophile, which I thought was weird because I thought they were all idiots for like the longest time. at times does sound underwater or maxed out. You know what it might be doing is over-compressing. We might have hit the compressor button while we were moving around cleaning, and maybe we just, like, turned a knob or two. I could check it. I'd have to pull 3. out of the way to check it, though. And I'd have to open up the old files, so. All right, we'll do promotions in a... Oh. Ooh. Yes, boys! What am I? I'm going scout. Am I going shotgun scout? Is that the plan? Yes! Shotgun lightning reflexes scout for me. Sup? That's just going to be 8 hit point scout. Average roll mobility. What is up? Besser. 72 aim. However, even though 72 aim is amazing for shooter infantry, 49 frigging will for a psi tank with 7 hit points? Who the hell is Vesser? I would say tank, because that is a psi tank if ever I've seen one, although it's wasting the 72 aim. But oh my god, 49? I mean, I don't think you can... What is the max roll for will? Does anyone know? Because I think that might be close. I also might just be screaming, which is totally possible. But no, not really, because the compressor... Maybe the compressor is kicking on more than normal. That might be it. Alert, lol. LWR long wed meant just woke up. I see title of stream now. I can't read and answer my... Thanks for contributing, Ginyu. We're all so happy you're here. It's Bad Wolf? Have we seen Bad Wolf today? I don't think so. Can't smell? No, not really at all. The only thing I can smell is skunk, and it smells incredible. Like, heavenly. Probably because it's the only thing I can smell. So when I smell it, I'm like, ooh, a smell. So, Thels, you have 72 aim. That's insane to go suppression gunner. 72 aim is like the ultimate Overwatch rocketeer. Like, also, aren't rockets based on aim? So you would hit every single rocket perfectly. You could even take the big rocket instead of the Overwatch perks, and you could have what is it? Shredder rocket? No. What's the rocket? Bad Wolf is here? Do you want to go tank because you have the best tank stats ever? Or do you want to go infantry because you have aim? I mean, these stats are just ludicrous. You also have good mobility for a tank, which is also good. It's just straight up insane. You know what? Let's look at the barracks and see what the highest will is in the barracks. So 5 sectoids, 4 drones, 1 Illyrium, 9 fragments, and we got 20 meld. We got both melds, so I guess you get 10. We get $378. Mexico has decreased on the panic scene. Probably by 2, because you cross. So if we look at will, Monk has a 43. Gray has a 43. Iris has a 49. Massive Black Hole is a 51. We actually have 2 people at 49 and 51. Volpertinger has a 53, but he's also an engineer, so he got a promotion for however many. Does it give you this? I think it gives you the stats after you promote. Not before, because it's based on the promotion. So this is an actual raw 49. 43. And that's it. So you would be the second. You would actually, I think that's got to be, no, 53. I guess 55 is a max roll. That'd be incredible side tank. Tank is good. Stats go once you hit the promotion button. Yeah, they go the other way in Long Ward of the Chosen, right? Like you get the promotion before you promote, or the stats before you promote. Your mic sounds like a blown out speaker. All right. Let me look at it. It might be the unit. Has it been like this since the beginning of the stream? Comp audio. Do you guys see this? Do you need to see this? Where the? Well, this is on my mic side. I thought I had pictures of it someplace. Eh. All right. Oh wait. I gotta find the photos in my somewhere. AI arse time? I'm in the middle of. I mean, I can't do AIR and find the thing I'm looking for. So Christine's having a conversation with somebody in the other room on Zoom about taxes, and it's like so distracting. It's like itemizing something, something. Pictures? Oh, it's got to be in pictures. It's in here someplace. I'll find it soon. Is it in PC? No. Um. Hmm. All right. I see nothing. You're losing on the food taste? Well, you know what happened is when I lost the ability to smell, I started enjoying food based on texture. So Christine has no concept of texture. To me, the sensation of eating food is based entirely on texture. But then I just studied enlightenment, and now I don't care what I eat or how I eat or when I eat or if I eat. So it just doesn't matter. Unlike you, Cower, I'm not an introvert. Well, I guess I technically have introverted feeling in my function stack, but it's very low. So it just doesn't matter. Audio? How important is it that I fix this? Like, is it bad? I could find it. It's at some point, but it's hard. Can't find it. Not that bad. All right. I'll deal with it later. I just got here, and it was the first thing I noticed. Maybe you can do AI art of the thing you're looking for, so you no longer need to... Let me just quickly go look at the, just the thingy, whatever it's called, and see if it's bumped. Some water, too. No, I didn't make 3-dot move. She hit her snout, though, when I attacked her. She loves to hide her snout. Only 3 things on the menu. Piles, bowls, or tubes. Piles of what? Oi. What were we doing? Does anyone remember? So 6 days of fatigue. We were promoting the mans. So Amit. also scout, which is exactly what I want. 7 hit points is great. Mobility is good. Will is okay. Aim is fine for shotgun. Reconnaissance. Vesser said tank. I agree. Side tank. Vesser. It's going to be incredible. Crazy Oven has 69 aim. That would make him into Shootsy McGee's a lot. Hold on, though. 43 will. Medics are becoming officers. Should we make him an officer? Because he's got 43 will and we're not likely to get a... There's a perk in this game that shares your will with everyone around you, but I'm pretty sure it was added after this patch. So I don't actually think that's in the game. So I'm not sure how important it is to have an officer with high will. Does anyone have any idea? 61 aim sounds like sniper. Yes. No one else hears the weird audio? Well, let me listen to it. It's an officer promotion, I think. I hope it works. If he gets damage reduction, he actually may not die. Only one way to find out. That 2 damage. It is a 7 damage grenade. It does sound terrible. What did I wrong that my character is Vesser? I messed up. I don't freaking know what you did. Here, what do you want your name to be? Also, Crazy Oven. What are we doing with Crazy Oven? Oh, Crazy Oven. Do you want to be an officer medic support? Because you have 43 will? Or do you want to be a second engineer shooter? Here's the thing. We have no medics so far. And we also have no officers. Ooh, actually, no. It's not even a choice because Lucas got medic as well. And he's got a 73. So between him and you, I'll make him the shootsy. He doesn't have the will. You do. You become the officer. So... so Lucas becomes Shootsy McGee. Very good. And Crazy Oven becomes medic officer, our first. I'm liking the squad so far. We still haven't done Harvinkar yet, nor have we done Thels. Thels wanted to be gunner, but it doesn't make sense with 72 aim. He would be actually probably the strongest character in the game with rapid reaction rocket. But... we could make him the one weirdo guy who goes shooter to gunner for specific missions, but then we have to level him up. You made Vesser both your first and your third name. And then Harvinkar. Why were we waiting on Harvinkar? Oh, because we weren't sure if we were going to go tank. He's not a good side tank. He's at 34 will average. He'd make a good... shooter, so we go shootsy, I guess, then. I have shotgun stats. Let's hope I get a shotgun class. If you really want me to do rockets, I can do... I just think you'd be the best... Like, I think in this build, rapid reaction Rocketeer Overwatch is, like, stupidly good. Like, ridiculously overpowered. Like, the strongest. I think it's one of the most overpowered classes of all the classes ever. All right, I'm going to make a little harder search here for this audio file. See if I can figure out where it is. Oh, audio settings. Found it. What an idiot. Here, I'll let you guys see. How do I even do that? There we go. Oh! I see the problem already. All right, so on the top, we have like 1 after 45, and the output level down here is 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think these might be old settings because I don't have settings that are like this at all. That's saying the same thing. Negative 10. Negative 10.
XCOM time. XCOM 2 is simply not for me.
I agree, Magic. Thank you for the 17 months. This is so much fun. It's so much more fun than XCOM 2. Okay. So this says negative 10 on the gain. Okay, how does it sound now, by the way? Is it better? Did I do anything? Because it actually says negative 10 over here. I don't have it at negative 10. I have it at 0. These are old. Oh, see? Now it is over here. So these are the newer ones, I guess. So it's actually supposed to be negative 14. And it is supposed to be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one has the 11 setting? That's a lot of uppy downies. It's so many uppy downies. It's too many. So this is my newer one for sure. It is something so good. Spinal Tap reference. I didn't get no Spinal Tap reference. How does the microphone sound, for God's sakes? It's an officer perk promotion cower if I didn't already say it. It shouldn't be good because I lowered the input by like 6 decibels. So it literally shouldn't be working. Sound is okay for me. Let me make sure that's at just above negative 10. Can you even hear? Oh God, now I've knocked this down and 3 dots on the move. Can you even hear me? Now it's way lower, right? Like my voice is quiet. Volume's definitely too low most of the time. Was it too low before I just changed it? It's loud. That's Mikkel. All right. After I just did okay. Okay, so that's good. Hello? Hello, I am speaking. All right, that's about the same volume, but why was the input volume different before? Don't know. Back over here. These are the old settings. Where even is this? What house is that? Many, many uppy downies. Basically, the input gain, I think, needs to go up a little. Still a bit low. All right, I'll change the input gain, and then I guess we're done, and that's all I can do. Too much rigmarole. Okay, how does it sound now? Is it still too... Is it clipping all the time now? Maybe that was it. Maybe the input gain just needed to be slightly lower. All right, done. I guess. No clipping. No clipping. All right. All right. If it doesn't, if it sounds bad again, let me know when. It's probably going to be when I'm yelling and screaming. But there's many little girl moments in this game, that's for sure. Whew. All right, $600. Do we need to buy another plane?
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team.
Do I need to
Commander.
diggy dig?
I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Yeah, soon. We save money.
Excavation complete.
I'm guessing we build Foundry Repair Bay. I really hope this is right. I could buy another plane. I'm gonna buy another plane. No screwing around. Actually, I might want to cancel that plane. We'll see if we get another mission soon. Let's get a convertible plane for the weekend. New request from Australia. You know, that just reminds me, we had the other quest from Brazil that we can do. Should we sell 8 meld for $72? Well, let's see. 72 divided by 8 is 9. I don't know why I had to use a calculator for that. They're normally 4. This is a good income. Let's dispatch them because that's kind of almost exactly what we need to build the foundry or the repair bay, whichever one we didn't build. 10 alloys, that's not going to happen. Also, in Long War R, as I recall, the meta shifted constantly. Like, you did want to sell alloys, then you didn't want to sell alloys, then you, like, if you sold alloys, you were an idiot. And it... So I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Contact detected.
Here it is, boss! Now, wait a minute. It's not flashing, so it's a scout. So we send off Blast Off McGee in... what do these even do? 28 DPS, 35 DPS, aim 50, aim... It's just plus or minus 10 aim. But I don't know what it does to the UFO. Does it give the UFO double aim bonus against us? I think so. So I think we just want to go mid-mid. And then we fail, and then we go mid-mid again. Get ready! There's a game about Diggy Diggy Hole? That's insane.
We have eyes on the bandit.
I remember this. It's fun. It's fun. Guys, I'm having fun. We're having fun. We're having fun! Victory! 0.7 seconds. Blast off McGee, boys. Blast off McGee. Get ready!
Central, this is Voodoo 37. We have a confirmed kill on Bogey 001. I repeat, the UFO is down. I'll copy, over.
Solid copy, Voodoo 37. Nice work. Central out. All right, people. Retask Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash site.
She's coming into range now, sir.
On screen. Magnify. Still in one piece. Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site immediately.
Why is that the best cutscene in the game? Menace is out this year. Is it this year? Late this year, I'm guessing. I actually don't have, like, super high hopes for it, but I obviously hope I'm proven wrong. Just the fact... I feel like what made Battle Brothers so good is your attachment to the characters. Even when people didn't have any attachment to them, they still felt like unique units, and Menace kind of doesn't. Like, every unit has, like, 6 guys, and 5 of them are throwaway trash guys that don't matter. So, I feel like it's going to be more of an RTS. Like a spreadsheeting RTS kind of thing, which could be fun in and of itself, but I don't think it's going to be like Battle Brothers level of legendary. So, that's the problem with making a legendary game, is that then you follow it up. Okay, so, UFO. Do we have... Really? We only have 6 guys on UFOs? Well, that's actually cool. Because when Ucross made it 8 guys, I think, which is still the case, right? They just became, like, a joke for the longest time. Battle Brothers Campaign? I don't think so. I do think this will probably be the last stream thing I do. Oh! Wait a minute. Shivs have fatigue? Huh? Unless something changes wildly. Can I ask, has there been any word on if there will be an XCOM 3? No one's heard nothing about nothing. I believe it's called A Game About Digging. That's amazing. I'm not sure if there's a market for it. So here's the question, right? So Civ 7 finally came out with an outstanding 51% review score. So keep in mind that, like, not just for Axis, but like 2K makes the most of their money from Civ. And it has a 51% review. And also, all of the problems with it are basic UI problems that I've been talking about for thousands of years. It's almost as if people don't appreciate Introverted Intuitive's perspective on delivering a user experience. It's actually really good. I've watched some videos on it, and like some people just really don't like it. And others say it's okay once you get past the horrific UI. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter if any one person enjoys it or not, because what matters is the 51% review score means they probably are selling nowhere near as many as they were expected. And so XCOM's like a vanity project, in my opinion, that is bankrolled by Civ. So I think that's actually a very discouraging sign for XCOM 3. It's like first you have the Marvel game, and then you have Civ 7, so. But anyway. Way over. I don't think it's overpriced. I think all games are way underpriced. It's absolutely ludicrous that games cost the same now as they did in the 90s. You know, I mean, like literally games were $60 in like the mid 90s, and now they're finally $70. It's like, do you have any idea how much the value of money is depreciated in 20, 30 years? It's ridiculous. Like games should cost like $200, especially when you think about how much time. And also, if games did cost $200, they could stop having ridiculously stupid DLCs and like microtransactions and incredible nonsense to make up the difference. And then you'd get like real games. Granted, they'd still be terrible because it's got nothing to do with the amount of time that a game is in release. It's got to do with the fact that they're not designed from the top down. Am I out of sync with the camera? Oh, let's find out. Ready? I have no idea because I heard that locally. Do you guys hear that locally or at the same time? Ready? You're hearing it the second it happens. No, looks fine. Diablo 4 was 200, and see, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. Terrible design. Diablo 4 was a terrible design game. I'll refresh. Look fine, look fine, look fine. I did. I don't know what I did. Volume sold is way more than 3 decades ago. Yeah, but... Okay, so 3 decades ago is when... Not Kingdom Come. What is the game that Battle Brothers was heavily inspired by that I absolutely love, and it's like one of my favorite games of all time? And Darklands. So Darklands in like the 90s cost $1 million to make. Okay? And it costs like $50 at the store. Now, something like Darklands that's that big and sprawling comparatively costs like $300 million to make. And it costs $70. So... it's literally insane. Although I think that games don't need anywhere near that much money to be good. I think they need one INTJ to plan stuff. That's all they need. I mean, I guess you guys don't see the impact I had on Civ 5, like immediately after launch. So it's hard to notice that. But just one person, it's kind of like, imagine companies without CEOs. They just flounder around and fail all the time. You know, and even with CEOs, oftentimes that happens a lot. But a good CEO makes or breaks, and it can make or break an entire company. And the same thing, it's like, a game is so big now, it's like it needs its own little CEO to understand the big picture and pull together all the right pieces instead of letting a bunch of people run wild with their, wouldn't it be cool if ideas. But I'm actually thinking of delaying this. We have 35 hours. So let me think. We have 6 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's apparently all we have. I know we're going to bring a Shiv. We don't even have a Shiv we can bring right now because he's apparently going to get wounded. The Outsider. What the hell does an Outsider do at this stage in Longwater development? Ooh, it probably has CCS. We're probably going to need to suppress it or flashbang it. Are we going to need to hit it like 5 times with a shotgun and it's the only way we can take it out because it's at 75 regen? I don't know. I don't know if they have regen at this point. Don't forget about prepare your CCS command. Founder mode equals paid group therapy? I'm not sure I understand what that means. What is founder mode? Regenerate all, is it really all hit points? Like every single turn plus 30? Now you have more digital and less hard copy? That's true, everything was hard copy back then. So but that just like was the publishers took care of that and like the developers still got the same cut. Now it's like, literally, Steam takes more money now to sell something digitally than an actual like brick and mortar store took to like publish stuff 3 decades ago. And make a box and make like a little cloth map and make like a frigging printed color manual with illustrations. It's like it actually costs more to pay Steam now to publish a game than like 3 decades ago to make a hard copy game. And that's why Steam, what was that figure? Steam makes over $1 million of profit per year per employee. Like, think about that for a second. Why? Because they take so much money to do hardly anything. No, it's +3. All right, that's not too bad. All right, so who do we need to bring definitely a good crew. We need a gunner. We don't have a single one. We have 0 suppression. Okay, so we need flashbangs. That would mean Crazy Oven. He's got 39 hours. Okay, we're gonna have to bring some other kind of flashbang. Huh. I feel like we need to bring a scout, so one of the 2 of us is getting wounded, either me or Amit. Do we, though? Okay, what if we... Okay, let's wait 3 hours and then 5 hours. Oh, nice. The thing actually pauses. I was worried that it wouldn't. Okay, Johnny 5 is ready. So Jay Fetchin should be ready. So our first actual class. That's good for, like, covering fire, but we need someone to kill the outsider. And that's either shotgun me or we bring a ton of grenades on rookies. What do you guys think about tons of rookies? I don't like the 4 hit point. This is not a good mission for a 4 hit point, man. Why don't we bring everyone who's got, like, really high will? Because we had massive black hole over here and we had somebody else. Actually, we want to get will on our assaults. And we've got 2, 3, 1, 3. So we have a 50% chance for them to be rocketeers or gunners. So we actually don't want the high. I mean, it's only a slight chance, but still. We want somebody who's going to be low aim. So Grocer of Despair looks good. I'm not sure about CPW. I'm not sure about Monk. I need some gunners. And also some, well, high will medics would be good for officers as well, if that perk exists. I'm not sure it does. Iris and Massive Black Hole would both be incredible tanks. Monk would be an incredible tank as well. That would just be ludicrous. Okay, so we bring Rusty, Goose, Chicken Goose, and Bobo. I Donald reckon. How many games could you sell 30 years ago, and how many today? Don't know. I mean, it's going to vary wildly, especially when you look at averages versus means versus peak. It's actually, like, harder to sell things today because the market's so diluted, you know? It's kind of like on Twitch. You have, like, 20 people who have, like, 70 million people. viewers, and then you have like 70 million frigging streamers who've got like 20 viewers. So it's like, how many of you bought Red Dead Redemption? And how many of you bought the next closest thing to Red Dead Redemption? Which makes investing $300 million in anything very, very risky. So 5 hit points. Looks like aim. Aim is terrible at 59. So let's go tack vest, smig. This is going to be just to take out the outsider. So 1 grenade, 1 flashbang. 8 hit points is not enough. This gives us 3. Okay, let's drop the flashbang. Good. Rusty, same exact deal. So smig, vest, grenade, plating. Rocketeer. Assault rifle. Do they have a battle rifle? They do. Wait a minute, battle rifles? You can't use battle rifles on Rocketeers? What? I used to go carbine with Rocketeers. Base damage 4. I don't think, just for the aim in the early game, I don't think we want to do that.
Have I been exploded, burned, and or melted with acid yet?
Vlad, thank you for the 40 months. Are you even on the list? I mean, you haven't been any of those things because you haven't got into the barracks yet. According to Fells, we still have 16 people who are on the spreadsheet. Welcome back, though. If you're not on the spreadsheet, then you should put yourself on it. If you are on it, then you will be one of those many things soon, for sure. That's a guarantee. So what do drum mags do? 2 ammo for 1 weight. Yeah. But we also have a rocket, so our mobility is 10. That's going to be painful, but we'll do it. Success of games like NMS and Baldur's Gate make the need all the extra money to make it work. I don't know what NMS is, but Baldur's Gate has like a history of like one guy who really wants to do one thing, and he's been trying to do it for 2 decades. So like, you know, like it or hate it, it's like that's like he cares about the user's experience. So 8 hit points, HE grenade, flashbang. That's very important. I would like a second one on Bobo. Ooh, we have the mobility. Oh, we have the hit points to support it too. So flashbang, HE. Okay, so we have 4 HE grenades, 2 flashbangs for the outside. So it only gives us 2 turns, literally, to kill it. But we have Johnny 5. We have a Rocketeer to clear out a mass of guys. Now, here's the problem. What about the rest of the things on the map? We have just Jay Fetchin. Jay Fetchin. And he doesn't have much aim. And he's got 2 rockets, technically. I think we'll have to make do with this. Unless you guys think we should wait. Or use me as a scout. And wound me. Here's another question. Bobo. So Bobo has to come in. Let's look at what the scout perk is. Like, what kind of recon... Equips 2 battle scanners. That, when thrown, create a new source of vision for 2 turns. The first battle scanner... use each turn is free. Grants low profile cover to the defense bonus. Okay, so we just have 2 battle scanners, which is nowhere near what it used to be. So I think this is before Ucross had the positional audio thing. So we have no visibility at all, even if we bring a scout and wound them. So let's bring Bobo, I think. All right, last minute call. No Man's Sky? I forgot about the existence of that game. But they invested a ton of money in that game even before it came out. More rockets. Rookies can fire rockets. Tech industry is relentless for cutting costs above almost everything else. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Violet Dead Redemption? Is that a real thing? Hey, Torvin. Can you not have red hair? I keep thinking you are Hulkenberg. Me? I'm not even on the screen. Does anyone else want to customize their character? You guys all look like a bunch of Goombas right now. Too late. But yeah, I feel like No Man's Sky was the exact same problem
Prepare for landing.
It's like they just ran wild with the lead dev's spectacle. And he's like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if I could do everything imaginable? And someone who's that obsessed with that doesn't focus on, you know, being somewhat practical and actually getting things done. And then, as usual, they release a game that players didn't really want. But the difference is they actually listen to them after the fact, which is the same thing. It's the same thing with bad UI and Civ. It's like, obviously, if you're playing a game of Civ, you want to know what the hell everything does. So you got to look at it. It's very complex. It's like Spreadsheet Simulator. So why wouldn't you have tooltips that show what everything does? Like, why would you remove that from the last 7 versions of Civ?
It looks like the UFO went down in a
Could I
densely
get, damn it?
populated area within the city limits.
I don't know what that means.
Let's just hope everyone on the ground stayed clear.
I'd love to. I'll wait patiently. How do you add your name to the list? You probably already own it, Ugly German, aren't you? I mean, you had like 6 characters on it before. You are looking for a simple version. No, I'm definitely no. Why would you get 1,000 meld in the first month? Why no sleeves? I think no sleeves was something to do with, like, Ucross adding the armor to add extra armors. He added the size, the gene mod armor. I don't know. It's got some technical. Wasn't there a Civ-like game that had ridiculous good UI? I didn't play any of them. I don't know.
Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky.
Was it
We'll monitor
Humankind?
those
I didn't.
readings
I
from
mean,
here. Strike 1 is
whichever
authorized
one
to assault the alien
Hooded
craft.
Horse published, they gave me a key, but I played it for like literally 6 minutes. This is also my most hated UFO map.
Swins, cheer 300. Make it a mission. Harder, faster, better, stronger.
How did it know to delay so much? Like, how did it know? Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. We're gonna make it a mission, but I'm not enthusiastic about it. Why are you playing some ancient version of Long War? Because it's good, unlike the new versions. Let me mess with my mouse. I'm actually enjoying this a lot, and I hated everything about all the new versions. I just literally hate them. I can't explain it enough. It's like if you don't understand that the new versions of Long War are hard designed for introverted thinkers, and I'm not. I'm like the opposite of that. It's like you'll just never understand. So let me think. I think I want this. Let me think. I want this to be the top-down mode. So Alt F6. So the top-down mode is F2. Okay. And then I want. Let's see. This one to be Alt F2. And then this key to be F2. Okay. So if I do that, straight down. I literally messed it up. I did the both Alt F6. Edit. Alt F6. There we go. So that gives me meld looking view. This goes back to normal, and then that goes straight down. Yeah, I think that's what I used to have years ago. But I changed it. That was Long Water 1? Was it? I thought that was a Ucross thing. Did Ucross remove the ability to sneak meld like this by this point? I'm really not thrilled that we got this map. This could be very bad. Old World? It might have been. I didn't play any of those. Wait, what is the default there? I need to flip those keys again. All right, so yeah, I need to flip these keys. Hold on. So Alt F2, Alt F6. Alt F6. Check. And Alt F2. Here, Alt F2. Done. We're in. All right, now we're talking. So this goes back to normal. This zooms in, and then that goes straight down. Now, where is the UFO? Okay, that's the normal spawn, so the UFO is right here to the left. The outsiders always spawn in the UFO, so I think we want to avoid going over there. Okay. Ooh. I'm not thrilled.
Position confirmed.
I would really like to have a steady and ready
Orders confirmed. On the move.
on our 2 mobility man.
Moving out. Time to motor.
To be fair, it's clearly not a sentence, but a list. What? Sectoids left, drones up. Sectoids left means sectoids near the outsider. Should I go directly after the outsider? Right now? And then just have everything? I think I'm gonna. What could go wrong?
I'm on the move. Solid copy.
Nothing. Things are looking good.
Roger that.
Already there. Roger Dodger.
Okay. Yeah.
You hear that?
Oh, hello! Come on, Johnny 5! Beam delivery! Now we're talking. Okay. 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 So we have meld over by the drones. I really, 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 really like that we see this outsider right now. But let me see what he has for... Oh, we can't see what he has for stuff. Or can we? Neural dampening grants 20 extra will against psi attacks and immunity to panic. Okay. Close combat specialist grants 1 ammo and a reaction shot against any enemy within 4 tiles. Adaptive bone marrow. Soldier recovers from injuries faster, regenerates base health, 2 for XCOM. Aliens specific for aliens. So I think it's 3 per turn. Muscle fiber density super... Okay, so this is just totally normal. He's got 140 will, 90... This is when they were terrifying. How hard does he hit, though, is the question. 90 aim. So we have to get in there, definitely flashbang him, and next turn be ready to just HE spam him to death. And I have no suppression of any kind. Also, though, rocket. Now might be the time for a rocket. I don't think so, though. 7 damage? Woo! Outsiders can't be outside, so you can see their stuff to begin with. Okay. Looks like this is before the CCS gave covering fire. I think it's going to hit for 12, is my guess. But we are so far away. How far can a flashbang be thrown? Not far enough. Can a flashbang work through cover? It can. Okay. So we can totally move up. We just need to be like here to hit him with the flashbang. And that means we could move there with Goose Chicken. As long as these ones are taken out. I think now's the time for the rocket. Because we have to clear this out and take out the outsider now. And also everything on the map is coming to us in milliseconds. Okay, so top down. There we go. Guys, it's the first rocket of the campaign. I think you know what to do. There's no confirmation dialogue either. But Ucross did add a shot is blocked indicator for me. War crimes? I'm not sure that's what you do. Alright, boys.
Hoorah!
Rockets ahoy! Yep. Playing XCOM just like we always have. You across was here. Okay. I have extremely limited options to deal with this outsider. And one of those options is not allow him to shoot us. Good old days. I didn't even destroy the pile of rubble. Okay, they both have impervious cover. That guy has impervious cover. I don't even know how many enemies are on this mission. Like, it's really a complete unknown. We have a steadied smig, which does no good for us. I need to be able to hit the outsider. I could do it from up here, and then next turn... That's a weird place to be, though, and risk activating, but we could go there for the flashbang. Okay, so that's something. Who needs dodge when we could just have scatter? That's true. More than 3, less than 72. I'm not even sure less than 72 is technically accurate. So that's going to be 1 grenade for 7. He's got 12. It's probably... He probably has some kind of damage. Can we see because we have free autopsy? What is his damage reduction? 1 plus 10%, which actually gives him 2. So we're going to hit him for, on average, 5 with a grenade. So we need to hit him with 3 grenades next turn. We'll be in position for 1. I would have to literally dash up there for 2. And we would have to dash up there for 3. And that leaves us 1 single rusty Winchester to throw a grenade on these 2 sectoids. And I'm not even sure we can hit that grenade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We actually can't. Maybe if I go here, I still doubt it. 1, 2, 1. I don't even understand. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. No way. Well, no, I think we're going to get damage reduction on them. Maybe if I went here, we could hit one of them with no damage reduction. But I don't think so. Huh. Don't missions cap at 50 enemies? I think it was 54. Okay, let's start with this and see if we activate more, because we very easily could, and then we're completely screwed. Interesting. We don't. Let's second with this. Okay. I think if you hit tab, or is that XCOM 2? If you hit tab, you didn't activate anything? I think that's XCOM 2. All right, that's 2 grenades. Now, if these little guys do psi stuff, we done be screwed. I'm gonna go for 3. Let's see what Rusty can do. This is a very risky maneuver. He can hit 1 sectoid. I think I want to hit the 1 sectoid, and then I want to dash down here to... Well, I think that a shiv will count a step-out flank here, right? And that'll make both of them move. You know, I literally didn't throw the flashbang yet. Let me do it before I do something stupid and forget. Wow, look at this flashbang radius, though. Pull up. What's the mission outcome? Last time, the mission outcome was flawless, and not many people voted for it. XCOM 1 doesn't stop you from tabbing to next soldier if you activate. Okay. I'm not even sure this is worth it. It might be. It's going to go through the cover. How much damage reduction do you get for being in high cover? Regardless, red fog will help. Then we don't have that grenade for later. Should we just force them to run? No, we can't. I can't suffer... I need the red fog. I can't suffer the mind phrase lowering our ability to throw our 3 grenades that are our only hope to kill the outsider. Oh, boom!
Throwing grenade.
Come on, Rusty. Yeah. Yeah. All right, now I think we flank. But somehow we don't see. Whew. That sectoid has a death wish. Perfect, perfect. All right, boys. Oh, second meld. So 1 meld, 2 meld. This meld can't be far because the map ends here. So it's got to be like right in there. So we want to be quick-seas about this. Actually, we activated the outsider, so everything's coming to us anyway. We're already being quick-seas. Are we in the close combat range up here with a grenade? I don't think so. Just in case. Should we start? No, we can't. Wow, we can't even do that. That's insane. I'm going to assume we're not in the close combat range. We boom! What is the result of this poll so far? 5 body bags and broken shiv. We get tricked by the flawless victory. We manage barely bruise. Annette saves the day. Annette actually is going to save the day someday. Boom! Please don't close combat specialist us in the sky. Why did that hit for 2? What in the ever-loving banana is that? Huh? Alright, we still have a rocket if we desperately need it. I don't want to use it for this, but I mean... Should I use the shiv? No, he's our only ability to kill down here. Actually, Rusty has 2 flanks, which is fantastic. Shiv kill here, Rusty kills there, this grenade kills here. Game's afoot. Also, we gotta move first. And not misclick. You threw a grenade at a space rock equals 2. I mean, yeah, but the first time it hit for 6. So hopefully this one hits for 4, because otherwise, what the hell? Skill. Skill, boys. We get tricked by the meld. How many enemies are on this map? That's the real question. I don't have to worry about giving this guy cover. Hey, buddy. God, Johnny 5 hits like truck.
Heading out.
All right, Rusty, you're up. Impossible to fail.
No longer a threat.
This grenade aimed in cover is not directly at the over S. I thought I aimed it directly at him. Maybe I didn't. So let's go here. A little risky because we could activate, but unlikely. We'll steady. So when the drones show up, we shoot. They should be showing up. They're like right here in front of us. We can hear them. Maybe stepping out into the sky screws it up. Maybe I just misclicked, which is, you know, it is me playing. That's very common. So if we do activate the drones, we have a rocket, we have a steady. Also, does steady affect rockets? And also, does hit points affect rockets? We don't even know. No.
I can't believe how late I am.
Hey, Works Gamer. Thank you for the 19 months. You missed 2 missions in this 5-hour stream.
That's affirmative.
How dare you?
Heading there now.
Thank you for
The
the
alien
19
flight
months, though.
computer could prove to be extremely useful in our own research.
Next long war
Please take
patch
great care
just
in
came out.
returning it to the base in one piece.
Will you love it? Is he already nerfing things that I'm doing right now? Amazing. I need like a bot to research the patch notes to see what the hell's going on in this patch. Aim directly at the outsider, but the game counted differently. It's hard to explain. With time, you feel it. That's why it's safer to throw the grade. I remember having to do that a lot. But I thought there was a way to tell that that was happening instead of just feeling it. But I don't know. Maybe not. All right, let's move up like, you know, one tile. Steady. I think I'll steady everything. Because what's the point of overwatching SMGs?
You hear that?
Yes. It would be nice if... Is that the third meld? It would be nice if the meld actually came to us, like... You know what I'm saying? Where is it?
Moving out.
Why aren't they coming? Did the outsider... I thought the outsider always did the call immediately. Did it not do the call? Is it even possible for it to not do the call?
Solid copy.
Like, this is really weird.
I'm rolling.
I don't like it. I don't know. That's a very dangerous move. But we made it.
We're green to go.
Ha!
X-ray spotted.
No! God, I hadn't heard that sound. The sound of failure. He want all the fame for himself? I mean, we have all these steadied SMGs. Let me guess, none of them have a shot. One of them does for 46. Amazing. We actually have no ability to kill these drones whatsoever. So now is the time for Ruka. I mean, I could go shoot one of them with Johnny 5, but he's already low, and there's 3 sectoids as well. The sectoids we can kill with SMGs somehow. We do have... Are we steadied? No. We have 1 shot for 4, which is probably still not going to be enough. I think we use the rocket here. It's not like my favorite thing in the world. God, how do I do this? There we go. There. All right, boys. This time, 1.6 tiles scatter. That's what I had last time. But it was actually 17 tiles of scatter. Rookets ahoy! 1.6. What the freaking banana was that? You either missed by 75 miles or you literally freaking put the camera in its snout. Like, what even was that? I've never... Okay, I've played this for what? Let me see how many hours. 2,633 hours, and I've never seen the camera snap into the drone before the rocket hits. That was the sound of a... Are the emotes dead or the command? Oh. No, wait. Why are half the emotes working? Oh, that command needs to be edited because the emotes all got changed. Because I have animated emotes and I got rid of some of the still ones. That's why. It's not that the bot's not subbed, is it? But how is it if the bot's not subbed? Oh, it's using free emotes for the ahoy. And Doofon's not free. But there is a Doofon that is free, isn't there? Streamlabs not having a sub are dead. Anyway, so where in the ever-loving banana did those 3 sectoids... Where were they? You guys, they were on like a hill. I don't know where the hill is because I don't see any hills. Are they in the back? I think they're in the back left. Actually, I have no idea, to be honest with you, where those guys are. I guess we go look. We're going to get Mind Fray spammed like crazy. And also, there could be another whole pod. I have no idea.
Heading to that location. Heading out.
I'm on the move.
No, it's probably worth overwatching. What could go wrong with 4 SMGs on Overwatch? Alright, we know there's at least 1 meld. This is good news. We have no ability to pull Overwatch or do anything at this point because I've used every cooldown we have except one flashbang. So the only thing we can do is that. 41%. I could do this. A little risky.
To that location.
Free-range Dufon? I think it's too early for Dufons.
Heading out.
Dufons are like early May. We need some elevation. Ooh, that would be nice. I cover elevation. Okay, I saw another guy over here. Fantastic, but now are we flanked? No. I was hoping to run Goose over. Okay, can we still technically flank with someone? The answer is a resounding no. 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 Not safely. You guys think we should use the flashbang? I don't want to pull more. I wish this was high cover. Here's some high cover. I don't know what good that'll do us next turn. All right, let's go this way with Grosche. The Grosche. I was hoping to, like, you know, get right here, but alas. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna definitely flashbang them. And hopefully not activate. That would be horrendous.
Visual on the good.
Woo! Sup, boys? We definitely flash. To protect Jay Fetchin.
On the move.
Please tell me he runs. He must be scared being up there all by his onesies. Nope. Interesting. The only problem here is pulling the Overwatch. Should we pull it with the Grocer of Despair in low cover? With 6 armor? He's the only one who could actually, never mind, maybe we go here? I don't know. Why are the sectoids hitting like such punies? Because there's 7,500 of them on every mission. I actually have no idea how many are going to be on this mission, but there's a lot of them. So if we move here, we flank one of them. If I move here, we flank all 3 of them. What if I went hyper pro, ran into the open after pulling the Overwatch, and then we just went on Overwatches? Or, wow, that would be like a decent shot. Another shot here. We need to kill that one to get rid of the Overwatch thingy, or the Mind Merge thingy. I don't think we can. I mean, even these 3 sectoids hitting for punies are no joke. Let's see what we got with our one soldier. Jay Fetchin has a 71 and a 71. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . doop. Wow. Oh, he's flashbanged, right? If I survive, I flank them. Yeah, but now we got rid of the worry about it. I had a plan, and my plan was... we high roll with Jay Fetchin from E Chion. Close. We almost did it. I mean, Bobo can get a flank here. But that's not enough to get a kill. I have no idea what to do here. I don't think there's any way we can actually kill all of them. What's our chances? 68. Overwatch may even be better. Standing in the open sounds like a death wish, but at the same time, maybe not if we can get enough damage. 2 kills here is not going to be enough. We're not going to kill the Mind Merge one. Does Mind Merge last through the turn? Does anyone know? We have so many good flanks, but so few hit points. So 1 flank, 2 flanks. Standing open. Because that's not even going to be enough. Well, 2 flanks here, maybe? Alright, let's try it. Mind Merge ends on alien turn start. Okay, so we have less of a need to kill that one so badly. 94, 79. Okay, this is actually sort of not the best, but if we hit just normal odds, we'll be fine. I'm gonna go very, very aggresh. Standing in the street, boys. The grocer of despair. Delivering groceries. That is beautiful.
Moving out.
It's a 1. It's a 2. Poor sectoid. Oh, Bobo, you couldn't continue this. What is it? Streak? And if I move down there and we pull, that's going to be so bad. So instead, I think I'm going to move 1 mortar tile over. Be a little bit careful. We'll just eat 1 shot. He's gonna run, maybe. Possible. Maybe possible. And I either take a 68 or we overwatch and take nothing. So we take a 68. It turns out Bobo was really not necessary. Woo! Look at the goose chicken! The goose chicken's tickling the sectoid's rumpus as he runs! Okay. Easy game.
Commander. Got it.
All right, Bobo.
Chalk up another one.
Flawless victory for you and me every single day. Razor Strat's paying off. Quick delivery of woe to all alien agents.
And without so much as a scratch.
Not sure we delivered woe to their addresses so much as we delivered frigging guns to their snouts. Alright. Rocketeer. Since we're playing Old Long War R again, should we fight over tea versus coffee? I actually forgot about coffee. But it's funny because I always drank tea, and now I actually only drink coffee. What are we doing? So as a Rocketeer, it's kind of too late because we already named all 6 shivs. But yes. I kind of remember the exact location I was in a mission that fight was happening. It was like a UFO, right? Like a landed Abductor? No, an Abductor's too big. I think there's a landed scout, one with the hill just outside the front. Not that anyone's going to know what I'm talking about. So what does Mayhem do? Grants 1 damage, which penetrates all damage reduction. To suppression, plus 2 damage to grenades and mines, plus 3 damage to rockets, 4 to strike rifles, and 6 to sniper rifles. 3 damage to rockets. There's no way to get them suppression, right? There's no ammo or anything like that in the future? Do they have any suppression ability? I don't think so. Heat warheads. Robotic enemies receive extra damage equal to the explosive's base damage, which bypasses damage reduction and is not affected by skills. Really? So heat warheads literally does double damage, and that second half of the damage bypasses damage reduction? So an HE grenade that hits for 7 would hit for 14, half of which bypasses damage reduction? Really? I mean, that's like actually insane. Fire in the hole. 30 aim for the purposes of reducing rocket scatter. Ah, so Rocketeers do use aim. If the soldier has not moved this turn, increases the range of blaster launcher. Wait a minute. What do I have on my perk tree? Fire in the hole, heat warheads, and mayhem. Mayhem, heat warheads, fire in the hole. Oh, we said fire in the hole to get a good aim. And also, you guys saw what happened in that mission without fire in the hole, so... Interesting. So mayhem, kind of meh. Heat warhead seems stupid against robotics, but we have engineers for robotics, so I fire in the hole. And then also fire in the hole gives us the option of taking wait a minute, javelin gives rockets 2 pen? Oh, guys, I just realized something. The javelin rocket is a rocket you can equip. So we would definitely go ready for anything with rapid reaction. So we just shoot and get 3 shots, or we get a hyper accurate rocket and we can pick which ones we want, and we get a spare rocket. Ooh. Yeah, this is the campaign of Rocketeers being insane. So fire in the hole it is. Bonus Bobo. Make a gun damage or actually being able to hit rockets. Yeah, so being able to hit's always obviously better. So what did Rusty get? Well, before we do Rusty, let's go look at the barracks. So we got a computer, apparently, which used to be important. I don't think it matters so much right now. 23 alloys, 7 Illyrium, 6 sectoids, 7 Illyrium. Wow, we got like 7 Illyrium and 10 meld for a UFO. We got 2 flight computers, though. Okay. Grocer of Despair got not aim, so he's going officer. His officer with the 34 will is not horrendous. So the poor grocer is gonna, I guess he's gonna deliver the combat drugs to everybody. And despair because he can never take a single action all game. I don't like rapid reaction because it breaks if you miss. Yeah, but does anything have lightning reflexes in the whole game? Dispensing the pharmaceuticals. Henry Bobo. Hey, whose name was messed up before? Was it Bobo? No, it was Bad Wolf. What do we need to change about it? So Bobo has max roll hit points, max roll mobility, min roll aim. Should we go the class that needs aim or the class that uses a shotgun in snout? Zero connaissance. We're getting really lucky with our scout rolls. Like this is freaking amazing. Rusty has mineral hit points, max roll mobility, but also 60 aim. So we've got like 75 scouts now. Very good. 4 scouts, 1 Sharpie Shooty, and Chicken Goose has yet to pick a class. But... Okay, this is weird because he doesn't have the aim for infantry. He does have the hit points to be a tank, but he won't be a side tank. That's okay. Chicken Goose can be backup tank, and he's got decent mobility as well. Very good. And then lastly, we haven't promoted Fells. What the tooties?
You should give your character red hair, so that we don't get angry letters from hardcore fans. X wins cheer 300.
I should? Ooh. Why would I need red hair? I don't have red hair in real life. Fire hair? Head, race, voice, skin, helmet, hair color. There. Is that good? 15? Is there another one? There's hot pink. No, I think it was just 15 and I just blew past it a second time. Yeah, it's just that one. Fire hair? Why would people be sending? Are you going to be sending the angry letters? Thank you for the 300 morbits. Fantastic. Remember the old fantastic thingy? What was it? Branding or whatever the hell? I think you mean really unlucky with our sniper. No. No, I don't mean that at all. Not even a little bit. One thing we don't have is a single gunner, which is kind of lame. We have literally 2 Rocketeers, 0 gunners. That's the big issue right now. But what we know is this. The next classes are very likely to be Rocketeers or gunners. And so what we could take, Rocketeers need aim, gunners don't need aim. We could just take like 2 guys who don't need aim. So like we take Gray, CPW, and Honeysuckle. And they could all become gunners. Iris and Massive Black Hole, I want to really try to get assaults, but that's the next mission. All right, what do we need to do?
Having a hard time grasping what it is the
I think I'm gonna do one more mission.
to accomplish here.
I forgot to change my science.
Are they studying us? Why abduct humans seemingly at random? There must be a pattern that we haven't established yet.
This all seems... We need to dig, but I think it's $100 and we don't have enough. We could sell stuff, though. We could sell this damaged doohickey, and there's no reason not to sell it now. Fantastic. We could just sell literally 2 meld. Do we need the flight computer for that research? Let's look. Xenobiology. Materials computers. It does take a flight computer. What does flight computer give us? So Thel's supposedly upgraded. I could find XCOM. There it is. Second version has removed the colors from the lines. Okay. Can you guys see this? No. Can you see it now? There you go. All right. Thels has fixed this so we can actually look at it without hurting people. We wanted to go with materials, right? I was the angry letter writer all along. The Una Grambla? What's an Una? Is that like a Unabomber joke? Guess I'm not getting promoted. Not until we actually get some gunners. Or we need you, because you're currently tired anyway. I think we want to switch to alien materials. I'm not sure if this is smart, but we'll do that. And then we can come off of this. Unless we want to rush lasers, which I don't know if we do. I don't think we do.
This technology has a number of potential applications.
Too soon?
I'm sure the science team is eager to begin. I'll notify you as soon as we have something significant to report.
All right, now we need to think about the uplink. We don't need to think about that. So we need computers. Oh, wait a minute though. I just realized something. Guys, what if I really need to have these things more accessible in easier places. So alien computers goes immediately to the Nexus. What if we do you need another computer to do the Nexus though, right? We have 2. What if we went immediately to the Nexus and then got it up?
Satellite uplink facilities.
Well, we would still need money for this stuff.
Additional uplink required.
We're not getting it this month no matter what we do. So at the start, yeah, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Materials. Peters unlocks Nexus for more satellites. Will you cross this off the bucket list? Well, that was the plan. To actually beat LWR R for once. Also need 50 alloys and Illyrium. How do you know that we need that in this version? We have 4 Illyrium and 20 alloys. All right, we're fine. We'll stick with what we have. The facilities are fine. In 2 seconds, I'll probably sell something. We can't really order anything else.
Access lift
Okay, well, that was the 2 seconds. The good old days of selling meld. No, Dot. What are you doing? Not actually sure. Wait, why am I even digging that, to be honest? Because I need to put a power plant in to put in the uplink, correct? And if I dig this, it'll be 1, 2, 3 and take a very long time. I could get rid of it and build the access lift so that we're ready to dig it later, because we should get another abduction. And then dig it out and then put the power thing here, which would be a lot more efficient to build the uplink later, but I need to build it at the beginning of next month. So what does that mean? That means I can't do any of that. Although I could just put the fission generator here and not even worry about this. How much is the fission generator? How much is the Nexus cost for power? 120. I don't think we need this right now, because we're not going to be building a workshop. I usually play 1.21 because it's what I have, and I don't think it's changed that wildly between these updates. I don't have any 1.21 updates. Can you upload it? So we just have like a collection of them? I do have to ask why you call it the final campaign, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be the final campaign. It's too hard for me to stream, like it just consumes half the week. But I really wanted to beat this campaign. And I don't have much time left to finish all these stupid tasks and actually make money. And so I literally can't just stream forever, and that's all I do. Losing money all the time. So it's likely. I think it's likely. But things could change. It would be amazing if, you know, I got more growth hormone next week, and then all of a sudden I slept well. And then I could stream 12 hours a day, 12 days a week, or whatever the hell, like everybody else. New Interceptors Asia. Oh, we're in Asia. I was like, what the hell? So we're fine. Germany. 2 sectoids for a scientist. So they're going to Germany then. Oi.
Excavation complete.
Okay, now that that's done, we can build the repair bay. Okay. Maybe Christine could stream in your stead? That would be a disaster.
Boundary online.
You are Danish? I have a hot fire Danish hair, apparently. Sure, everyone is obliged to cut 20% from everything they need to do. Otherwise, right to jail. Is this a Monopoly reference now? Now, I don't know. Okay. UFO scanners, $50. Increasing to... Ooh! I'm actually glad I did this. So we get the UFO HP estimates. Plus, we get 20% more UFO time. However, it uses my flight computer. And that means I can't get the Nexus. Well, we built another avalanche thingy, so I think we'll be okay for now. I also have no memory of when I'm supposed to switch to Stingrays, but I think we need them. Probably at the beginning of next month for fighters. There's a slim chance we'll get a fighter next month. Does that mean US doesn't invade Greenland? Instead, Denmark... What? Because I have red hair? I call Monot... The race car's mine! It's the only good piece. All the rest are trash. Freaking iron. I mean, literally the race car is the only good piece in the entire game. 8 meld for 2 scientists. Yes, please. I think. I'm not sure we should be doing that. Everyone's returned to duty. Oh, wait, we have a... Do we want to sell 10 alloys for $90? I don't think so, no. Germany done got toodled. With no Extreme, I will now have to find something else to look forward to. Well, it's not going to be... I mean, this is going to take a while. 2 or Saturdays. I mean, this is going to take like half a year. My cat... Oh! I finally understand. I'm Danish. I don't know why it took me so long. Thank you for the 185 bits crazy over. Also, thank you for the 2 scientists Mexico. I don't know. For some reason, it just didn't register in the brains. Is this still final campaign if we die in June? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I literally just... It took me the last, like, 4 months to clean the house. Technically, I tried to start doing it in August. August, September, October, November, December, January, and half of February. 6.5 months just to clean the house. Think of how insane that is.
I appreciate
That's not
your efforts
efficient.
to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
How much more are
Satellite
planes
uplink
now? Or how much
facilities
less
at
are they?
maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Still 500. Basically, it's a time thing. Gotta be efficient. 2 alloys for 2 engineers. That I will do from India. Very good. Where the heck is the next abductions? All right. Alloy plating. 5 hit points instead of 3. I like it. New foundry project. Improved salvage. Increases weapon fragment recovery by 50%. That's a lot of weapon fragments. Alien metallurgy is the same thing. Enhanced ballistics. Alloy jacketed rounds. 1 damage. I don't remember what else it does. Phoenix cannon. 400 damage. 2-second cooldown. 50 pen. Where's the 20 aim? So this is like the freaking RNG. But we need these for the fighters. And we only have to get them to half health. We don't have any skilled pilots. I used to build those like crazy. All right, now we have to actually decide what we're doing. Armor is what I wanted to do. I think we will do it, although I don't have many alloys, but I think that's where we're going to go for now. Well, here's the thing. 10 days for computers. Then we got to start building the Nexus. It's currently the 18th. So if we do the Nexus now, or rather the computers now, we'll have it by the 28th. Then we can build the Nexus, and it's probably going to take about 30 days. So we're going to have to build it, like, on the 1st. If we don't do it now, we literally can't get it next month. What house was it? Yeah, I mean, that's the crazy thing, right? Like, my house is tiny. But it was so hard, the process we went through. Every single thing we owned had to be, like, taken down and moved out, which in and of itself was insane. And then we had to, like, clean everything before we cleaned it. Then we had to spray it with a bunch of stuff, wearing, like, suits and goggles and masks. Then we had to wipe that spray down with rags, every square inch of every ceiling, wall, floor, with alcohol twice. And then we had to wipe it again with non-alcohol with a different rag. And then we had to move everything back in after we did that same process to everything that was out. It was insane. It was literally insane. We didn't even technically do the whole thing the right way. And not only that, but I have like 70 trillion pieces of sound foam all around the house, not just in my room. And so taking those down, oh, they hurt so bad with the pins. They take so long to put down and take up and all that stuff, especially when they have to be like on the wall at certain places. And then they had to be washed and then dried and then like air dried. And then, oh, I forgot, we also ozonated in between all of that too. So we had to tape everything off. Oh, it was just a nightmare. And then keep in mind, I sleep 3 hours a night. So I had to do all of that while being perpetually tired. 21 days. So we might be able to do it. I definitely don't want to rush it. Let me think about the math. I don't think we'll be able to do it unless we do it right now. This seems kind of crazy to me. I mean, let me just do the actual math. So 15 days. So that's like 12. March has 31 days, right? So like the 3rd, and then it'd be the 13th. And then 21 plus, no, that's not enough. We might be able to pull it off. I don't know if this is a smart idea, because do we even need the money this early, or should we just be going for the armor? The armor is quite a big deal. It gives you, like, what, 1 mobility and 1 hit point or something? Well, we have shivs for the time being. I think we'll go computers. It's a little bit different of a strategy.
Glad to see you stream. How are you?
Hey, Otterpiece. Thank you for the 5 a month. That council guy was way too cordial just now. I would say fair for the moment is how I am. I'm getting tired just hearing about it. I know. It was a nightmare. Every little tiny thing. I have actual nightmares about it. It was, and also in the middle of all of that, Christine massively hurt her back, the same way I did a long time ago. So she couldn't even walk for like 2 weeks. It was insane. So then that happened too. So we were just like sitting around like, I sleep 3 hours, she can't walk or move. And we're like, let's clean the whole house. Don't get me killed in the next mission, for I will be going to bed and not be witness to it. All right, I need to do the next mission so I can stop streaming and go carry on with taking 75,000 pills. So I am going to do the computers.
I expected that would be a priority research task, Commander. I'll begin allocating resources to the
Sounded like a
immediately.
RimWorld? Yes. I do feel like my existence is literally a game, and it's a game I'm very, very sick of and just want to, like, quit and restart. Like, enough. Enough with the pain. It's like just one of those games of RimWorld that just drags on. It's like not good. It's just tedious. You're like, maybe there's hope around the next corner. It's just constantly. Constantly. 2 sectoids for 2 scientists. Yes, that actually makes a pretty big deal. Anyway, thank you for the 5 months, Otterpiece. Come on, guys. There it is.
Commander, we're tracking
Nice.
several reported abductions via the hologlobe.
So,
I've got the coordinates locked in.
if heavy was 15, what is moderate? Should we be expecting 14 enemies? Railway. Oh, God. Railway is a literal nightmare. 22. Yeah. Alright, railway is gonna not be good. And we don't really have any scouts, and I didn't buy any whatever those scanners are that the scouts use. So... it's still March. I don't remember when floaters show up in this... I think it's actually the 21st. So I think floaters could show up, and if they do, we are destroyed. So we have 4 scouts. Vesser. We want a power level Vesser for sure. That's a good idea. This is a very difficult mission. Let's bring Jay fetching because he has fire in the hole. I want to... remember, we're bringing people who can level into gunners and rocketeers because we have a 50% chance of any one person becoming them. So what we want is Ray and CPW. So those are our 2 rookies. Maybe we'll bring a 3rd. Maybe we won't. I mean, this is moderate, right? Should I bring 3? There is room for 3, and this would be perfect. I think so. Methuselah Honeysuckle. Time to send in all 4 scouts. None is tired. Not sure. I think we'll be okay with just Vess, Smigs, HE. Ooh. That's not okay. Let's go AP ceramic. So basically just special delivery. If there's only 12 mans, it shouldn't be too bad. 6 HP plus 3. Okay, here we can go doubles. And 6 plus 3, same deal, doubles. Do we want to bring a smoke? A flashbang? So assault, I like this a lot. I think assaults go ceramic plating though, right? Because, you know, stuff. 55 will. What does Alien Trophy do these days? Grant steadfast. That's it? Just grant steadfast, just immunity to panic. I think shotguns are 4 ammo now. Yeah, I didn't even see it. No, 3. Medkit, maybe? Okay. What do you guys think? Is this good? Or should we do something else? Should I bring a smoke? Or a flashbang for in case something goes all to hells? Yes. Let's get rid of an AP grenade. On the slowest man, CPW. For 1. Smoke. Actually, let's get rid of the HE grenade because he's slow. Alright. Good? Smoke would be good. Also, Bad Wolf, what do you want to do with your name? Value added smoke in honor of Faraday? I forgot about value added smoke. First name. Ramen? Ramen Vesser. That name is Lagundary. What name is Lagundary? Wasn't there some way to give Rocketeers steadying action? They have platform stability, but that's just a perk in this campaign. Or this patch. So what do you guys think of this so far? Like, I'm having a lot of fun with this. Whereas the last time we played Long War R, I didn't. It felt like hell. Like literal hell. But this is exciting. Yeah, platform stability. So the item, at some point Ucross took it off as a perk and made it, like, he added it to the bipod or something. I don't know what he did. That's a check flag. We always have fun with the first few. No, we didn't. Last time I don't think I made it past April, right? I know, it was the first Terra mission, I think. And just literally everything spawned. I miss Noodle on the roof. Those were good times. 2019. Noodle was Brazilian too, so he wasn't just Noodle. He was a Brazilian Noodle. Which to me is hilarious because I know many Brazilians, and I would indeed think of all of them essentially as noodles. Although I also call Nodot Dopey Noodle. She's kind of a little noodle.
This is Big Sky. Strike team is reached the
Look at this kitten.
Requesting
He's
authorization
twitching.
to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
He's having dreams about murdering something. Oh, yep. Twitch, like she's just bit something in her dream. Is it true that the earlier campaigns went deeper and people seem to stick around more? Coffee? You mean coffee for me? They went deeper? I mean, you were here for... What? The tutors?
Make it a mission. X wins Cheer 300. Noodle doodle forever.
I had no idea that I needed to hear the council guy say noodle doodle forever so badly. Thank you for the 300 motivits. Glad you're having fun with this version. I like it. It's good. I mean, it just reminds me of old times. And it's like, I have the freedom to at least choose, you know, some things to do different stuff. I feel like I'm making choices, and I have, you know, I can play different classes, and I don't need specific things. So anyway, if we come over here, we're screwed because we'll see the whole universe. If we come over here, I have literally no idea what's going to happen. What kind of class do we have? Shotgun, 3 grenades. We're assuming 13 enemies. We have to get our Rocketeer in position, but that's, you know, look at the frigging... See, like, I like this, because here I have a Rocketeer. Now, I intentionally weighed him down by giving him 2 rockets and a drum mag. He can't move at all. So I have to literally play a certain way because I did this to him. I could take off the drum mags and move an additional tile. Give him the carbine. I used to do that, too. I used to really like the variants. We could go carbine, One less, no drum mag, and then I could probably move him to this corner this turn. But alas, we're doing this. If I come over here, we're potentially screwed, but if I come over here, we're bored! So... we see nothing! Let's see if we see anything on the way in. Oh, I think we did. Wait, no, the game just hung for some reason.
I'm on the move.
Noodle doodle forever.
We'll go.
Amazing.
Moving on target.
It's really amazing.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Sometimes I feel like playing Long War 1, but then I remember how much I hate how so many builds literally don't come online. Yeah, Long War 1, man. It was just a bit tedious. I've never had a desire to play it. It was fun in its time, but just having pathetic enemies and pathetic units for the longest time. And then once you finally do get your units that come online, you just destroy the game, so. Thank you, Velgav. Would building a motion scanner... Well, here's the thing. Motion scanners require scouts, and I didn't bring a scout anyway, and the motion scanner is $120. It's weird because for the longest time, I don't even remember motion scanners being used by scouts. Like, I don't remember that. I always remember them being on ships, so I don't think it's worth the money. Yeah, they're scouts only. That's why I didn't build one. We know there's some sectoids, like, right here. What I don't know is how best to deal with it. Well, we also know that there's meld in the map. So the best way to deal with it is to go. Hello? Wow, so didn't they... Oh boy. Ooh. I'm hearing that the shot is blocked. And I believe the shot might actually be blocked. The shot's not blocked down there, though. Oh, you know what it is that it's like this thing here in the way. Hold on, boys. Pixel scan. Ugh. Okay, how do I actually, There we go. And then I go like this. So that goes right over them. This goes nowhere. That's the actual ground. This is as far as we can shoot. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get it. Well, actually, what was that? 0.5. Do you guys think a rocket will blow up a car in Ucross World? Actually, ooh. Hot banana, boys! Get your RNG primed. It wasn't snap rocket, it's 0.5 tile scatter. This is a rocket, indeed. I jumped into a sectoid party with a rocket for snout. Perfect, no scatter. Perfect. Wow. It actually literally did 17 damage. But in true Ucross fashion, it didn't destroy anything. So that was good. I really need this version. I think Ryan made a link to this version. Also, Shu, did you upload the 1.21 someplace? Can you upload it to the same thing? Why are you guys not mentioning that adorable kitten is staring and off camera? Priorities. Wasn't sure where it's... Can you upload it? Oh, now Christine has to feed her, of course. like right then. If you make this flawless, I will tell you the legendary story of the Muton pasta from the 90s. That sounds exciting. I'm too busy giving bad advice. Okay, there's the link. Tell me if you can upload to it. I don't know if you'll be able to. I don't know. Maybe you need to send me a request to be able to contribute. I'm not really sure how Google whatever works. All right, anyway. So as good as that was, we risk activating more if we move. I have this one grenade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles with a bunch more to the left. So 5 here would be 1, 2, 3. That would actually be behind the car. Technically, this is very risky, but if we go there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so here. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we come here, no, we won't. Ooh, no. If we go here, we'll be able to hit, I think, 2 of them, but that risks activating. I think everyone would want to do this because it sounds like it might be fun. You know, danger. Also, we don't really risk activating too much because chain activations. I forgot about that. Shout out to Christine for feeding the cat so I don't have to. She didn't hear you. I don't have permission to upload. Can you request it somehow? Because I don't know how to give it to you. If you request it, I think I just click a button. Guys, look. I was totally right about this. Ugh! I was totally right. I could hit 1 of them. I thought I could hit 2. That sucks. Okay, from here, every single enemy almost can see from here. There we go. Everyone but the one in front can see Johnny 5. Good tanking position. Even if he uploads it to that folder, it'll still be on his drive. That's fine, right? That's interesting. 83, 50, 70. I want one of these 70s. I want one of those 70s badly. The one in the back left, I think. So that means we can maybe shoot this one. Ooh. Well, I wanted to remove Ramen here anyway to see what the shotgun is on this guy's snout. It's 100%! Holy. And if we move here... We'll get some aiming angles. Wait, what about here? No, the shiv doesn't provide us cover. Here, 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 here. We see nothing. I could use a grenade to kill these 2. We'll lose some fragments, though. But it'll thin the herd. We can shotgun that guy, kill one with the drone, and then kill the other one with a grenade. That would be a fantastic result. In fact, I could even use an AP grenade. I could use either kind of grenade. All right. The plan is afoot. Can I use this? The answer is yes. Will that actually do 1 damage to each of them is the question. Also, what if there's a floater? This should definitely do 1 damage to them.
Throwing grenade.
1, 2. Good job, Gray. Time for ramen. Now, is there a chance we'll mineral damage reduction and I should use rapid fire? Also, if I use rapid fire, does it eat both ammo immediately? I don't even remember how it works in this game. It works like 75 different ways in Long War 2.
Target eliminated.
There we go, boys. 70%. Cross map from elevation. Woo! Johnny 5. Oh, wow, I even have CPW here. I didn't realize that. CPW moved to activate. So he actually can't do anything? Should I go for I think I should go for a kill, right? The chances of this being a kill are, well, not bad, actually. Methuselah! Got some new names this campaign. That's nice. Methuselah, boys. Now, that one sectoid's gonna make a toodle because he's alone.
Falling back.
For some reason, that sounded very infantile. Oh god, he's not doing what I said he would do.
X-rays spotted.
Huh.
Getting it
Well,
done.
none of them are on Overwatch.
Alien object in sight.
Um. Guess we heard Finn. If luck. God, I love hitting 70s.
Getting it done.
What the? Gray, seriously? Noodle arm alert. Really? Really?
Okay.
Ooh, 86. This is actually good. Double 71s? Dude. Wow. I thought it was, I mean, it's not, you know, terrible, I guess.
Good to go. I'm on the move.
At least we hit both of them. So, will he run? He's not flanked, so the answer is no. So we shoot.
Got him.
Jay Fetchin. So here's a huge problem. We have 3... You know what? No, it's not a huge problem. Check this out. Now is the time for smoke, because there's still one more pod that could come in from behind. Hey, did chat break? I mean, I've been, like, looking, but it seems like nothing's happening. No, it didn't. Okay. 35. I didn't see what the panic chance was. I just saw the 35% hit. My chat is going in and out. What do you want to happen? I just wanted to know if it was broken. Is it broke? Also, how do I kill this guy and get the melt? I flank him like a boss. Yeah, his chat breaks a lot, though. Always have to check. Never know. I could rocket the meld.
Okay.
Ooh! Gray actually has not one tile he can throw this to hit the sectoid, but not hit the melt. What? What? What even is this game? Why did Ucross think this was fun? I don't actually think that'll hit, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Getting out.
I'm distracted with RimWorld. God, Crazy Open, you're still playing RimWorld? You know, if we miss this, the meld could be forfeit.
Heading to that location.
Ah! What the banana? Holy banana, La Cucaracha. Like, wow. Thank you for the 666, though.
Frag out.
Out of absolutely nowhere. God, that was loud. Also, are you still going to be in Las Vegas in April for my fancy sign? I was thinking about it the other day when I had to hang up all that stupid stuff on the wall. And I'm like, am I going to have to take half of this stuff down again? I think the answer to that is yes. Dot. All right, can we just hit like 150 without hitting the meld? Yep. Who was that just pulled that off? Methuselah again. Methuselah's doing pretty good.
Double time.
Had to start new run since mods bug broke my city run. Oh, I hate mods with bugs. That's the worst. Thank you for the 666 for that. That's like 2 Olegs.
Lose ground.
Evac, we need emergency evac now. Damn it now.
Does that sound like Thin Men? That sounds like Thin Men. I'm pretty positive there's Thin Men right over here. Guys, Gray isn't having the best day,
Yes,
as some might say. Like to. Alright, Methuselah again! It's like 18 kill. Oh, we used to have key All-Star MVP players. And you guys would vote on them at the end of every mission. I remember.
Rolling.
Probably not. I'll tell you. No! No! The signs! So I'm absolutely positive we want to be prepared for this. Unfortunately, we have neither ammo nor time to use our med kit. So the plan is we Overwatch trap them. And they're flanking us. I don't think they're doing it intentionally, though.
I'm rolling.
Well, maybe next century.
On my way.
Okay, so if this is the case, I want to be like, well, they can't really Overwatch trap us, right? So we're fine. And if I move too close, we'll be able to see too much. So here should be good. Who do we want to heal? Is the question. I think Ramen wants to heal Ramen.
That's affirmative.
Because we could use him as a tank. I liked the Thin Men from the first one. This is the first one, Crazy Old. That's what we're doing. This is the first one. Now, if they're over there, they won't see us running around down here. So we could get close to deploy that grenade and snout. That might work, but quite honestly, I'm too scared to try.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's Thinny Winnies for sure. Wait, no, it sounds like sectoids now.
I don't think we're alone out yet.
I think they're walking back now. Huh. We can definitely get here without seeing anything. And that means literally everyone can come upstairs.
Roger that. Roger that.
I'm being like overly cautious about this. It's kind of insane.
Running. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Maybe it's just the sectoids are thin now. So the problem is we're going to have a snapshot rocket, but I don't see how... Actually, I do see how. We could blow up this box with this grenade. Yeah. Your camera being horribly off. I am so frustrated. I've already got a tailor-made tuxedo made for myself, and also managed to get a little crate package for the signs by a carpenter friend. That's cool. But hey, I hope it's still on somewhere a little tiny weeny bit. Well, I don't see how there's... Maybe there's like a weird shipping exchange thing you can do on like Craigslist or something, where you could give it to someone else who's flying to Las Vegas. Yeah, because they're gonna drive here for sure. No, yeah, there's no other way. This has been the problem for years. All right, well. I guess we go. Wait. Now that's amazing, guys, because check this out. I can move up here and guarantee that our rocket delivery system is online.
On it, Commander.
I mean, we're talking guarantee.
Moving. I'm ready.
I feel like I'm too zoomed out this whole day. Steady doesn't work on the rocket. Hello?
What was that sound?
I actually have no idea. I guess they're behind the building.
Affirmative. Okay.
Ah! Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. And there's no thinny winnies either. What the banana? Okay, question. Can we deliver a rocket into port? The signs will make it to me someday. I'm not sure. Ooh, we can! Boys! Prepare! Prepare! Thank you for the 11 months, Iceberg. This is it. This is absolutely it. Rocket.
Eat this.
Snipe! 7542. House toodled. Sup, boys? Come on. Come on now. That was incredible. Best rocket all campaign. How many sectoids are even alive? 3, apparently.
That's affirmative. Position confirmed.
Huh. I think I'm gonna Overwatch because I bet one will come out.
I'm on it, Commander.
So X is the guy the TSA asked you about. Has anyone you don't know given you anything to take on your... Is that something they ask you about? I haven't been on a flight since like... Oh, 25. Since 2002? How rocket actually work? I am amazed. Yes, I concur. How many did I say there were? Oh, the... Wait, what? Did that bucket just melt and then melt the sectoid? Did he just get acidity? Looks like he had acidity coming out of his snout. I don't even understand how did that even just happen? Was he... What? Huh? TSA also wants to see your socks. Thank goodness you did one. I did. All my socks are clean. All 4 million of them, because apparently that's how many I have. Oh no! It's 18%! Wow. So close. This will be some major aiming angles. Oh, it's also Methuselah again? No way. No. No way. No way.
Yes, sir.
I'm on it, Commander.
This conversation is good. Necessary and good. All right, maybe there is a way. Methuselah, high roll, 67, non-graze. Nah, not even close.
Shot failed to connect.
But what if I overwatch with a pistol? We could potentially be shot twice, so we could take one big shot and pray for luckies.
Roger.
It's funny, because it's actually true. Where did you find that? Actually, let's run away. Because I just realized they have mind nonsense. And mind nonsense never good. Alright, next turn. We're out of here. Rommel?
Shot wide. Guns dry.
Okay, everything's fine. I planned on this happening. Alright, boys. Can we do what I think we can do? I'm almost positive, 100%, sort of, that if I come here, Jay Fetchin goes Super Ultimate Pro. Cross map 83. Ba-doop.
No longer a threat.
Meanwhile, Methuselah can somehow get the flank. We'll give him the chance. We'll give him the chance. Easy game. Also, flawless victory. 4 in a row, boys. 4 in a row. Also, there were 13 enemies on that. All right, Gray, I believe, promised us a story from 2002. Hopefully he makes the council guy read it, because that would be council guy's story time. That should be a new thing we do.
Casualty among the entire squad. That takes a solid effort.
Johnny 5 has 12 freaking kills. Ooh, 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 ooh. And we wanted, what did we want, guys? We wanted 2 gunners. What did we get? 2 gunners. Holy banana-rama, this is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Suppression, CPW, perfect, perfect suppression. That's exactly what we wanted. Methuselah just did so much damage, it was insane. So I think Methuselah is going to go shootsy, especially because Methuselah has min-roll HP, stupid dummy brains, definitely not side tank, and more importantly, hit like every single shot. I love it when it works out, when like the RNG of the mission perfectly flavors. 8 sectoids, 8 weapon fragment, 16 meld. $194.
We will be watching.
We have no pending requests. Do I need to do something with this money? I wish I knew how much things cost. Like, I don't even know where to look that
I
up.
appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Ooh, 20 alloys. The Phoenix get 20 alloys. Everything's 20 alloys. It is from the 90s, not 2002. I DM'd you. So UFO or XCOM Defense was the favorite game of my childhood. The game that showed me the power of storytelling, immersion, and complexity. Was of looking at games. Oh wait, that's not you. On a weekend, we were playing with my brother. Me playing, him cheering. Multiplayer of the 90s. I remember those days. They were great. Then my mother said, I put up the pasta, and I am off for a business meeting about 60 kilometers away. Make the spaghetti when it's done. Bye-bye, sure, Mom. Then we went in to play a big landed battleship mission. It took forever. We just couldn't find the last enemy. It was a Mouton, scared out of its mind, hiding in it. So U-Cross strats in the 90s. But we got him after about an hour. Then we removed the pasta from the stove. Made the spaghetti, and my brother said, well, it's not like when Mom makes it. Shut up and eat you Mouton pasta, little brother. That's a good story. Eat you Mouton pasta, little brother. Cooked pasta for an hour and a half. You know, I did that literally this week. Literally this week. Oh, was it? I forget what it was. I think I burnt. We had ribs, and I you should see the picture of the ribs. Literally, there's nothing. The bones. The meat was gone. The bones were actually incinerated. It was that bad. Oh. All right, I'm tired. I need to eat. I need to take nose sprays. Everyone in the EU is going to bed, and I'm not sure what we should do, and I'm not sure what the plan should be. Although I do know that we can rename this guy to Zipazal. Zipazal. I'm glad we got Zipazal on the team. Everyone is promoted in the entire barracks except Monk, Iris, and MBH. Now, question 5. Actually, no, I think we are definitely... We have the 2 guys we need, so I think we're definitely going to go with Fels, much to his chagrin. He's just too much aim. Rocketeer. So we have 5, 4, 4, 4, which actually kind of sucks because we still want MBH and Iris and Monk to become assault tanks, ideally. But we don't have too much control over that. It's going to be like... It's going to be like a 33... It's going to be like an 11% chance any one of them gets it. Wait, no. It's going to be like a 33% chance any one of them is going to get it. But if we bring all 3, then we might get, you know, one of them. And any one of them would make a fantastic Psi tank. More Psi tanks than I think we've ever had. At 2. If we could get 2 of them, it'd be incredible. But... I've actually definitely cooked pasta for that long because of similar reasons. Hangar. This is done. Barrack, soldier. I don't know. Maybe next week I'll come up with a plan. I doubt it, but I can't name this, so I knew what I was doing next week. But it's a done. We are officially... Wow, it was not even 6 hours. That's crazy. It feels like it was more than... Plan to curse you, Cross? I don't know what I want to do. I think the only way to know is to actually play the version. Maybe I'll open the file and take a look around it. I probably won't. I really shouldn't either because I have other things I should try to do. We called her asking, is it about time to remove it from the stove? And she was horrified on the... Wow. Also, so far, not only 0 deaths.
Great stream, much fun.
Thank you, Ugly German, for the 1,000 bits. Not only was it 0 deaths, 0 wounds, boys. When I installed this a few days ago to get ready for the stream, and I played just one mission to see if it would work, I was like, should I read it? Literally, I killed 2 sectoids and squad wiped. And then today, 0 deaths. And we're going, well, I was going to go armor. We're going to go armor soon, but after alien comps, assuming I can even find the resource. We'll get another UFO next week. That'll be super fun, I think. How is the carnivore working out for you? Definitely stabilized now. It took me like 4 months to get through all the crazy detox stuff. Like I was insanely itchy for a long time. And that's because all these microorganisms that eat the carbs in your skin were dying off. And when they're dying, they're like, oh my God, we gotta breed now. And then they all died eventually, and I stopped being itchy. And then I had awful sleep for like a month and a half. But then that worked out. And now it's back to just being garbage as usual. So as opposed to unimaginably bad. So it's perfectly stable, perfectly sustainable, and great. So I have about 4 hours of energy most days, which is much better than I used to have. That's how we were able to clean the entire house in 6.5 months. But yeah. I guess that's the end of that. It's good. It does look like Nexus changelog still goes back to 1.19. I'd have to... Oh, I just want to see what it costs. Because I don't think we get any resources from UFOs anymore. So how do we even get the resources to build it? I might be chasing a literal fool's errand. I'm reading into it a bit, curious. It feels like most people should do it. I think everyone almost should do it. The problem is that it's going to be terrible for some people for a short while until it becomes very good. Because it's also the way we evolved. So... I don't want to know. I'm talking about the itchiness. The itchiness was out of control. But yeah, totally good now. Also, like, I went through it before to a lesser extent, but then I fell off of it briefly because I thought maybe, like, something would help. And it did. Like, one day I was really ill, I felt like, and I felt like I needed an orange. I got, like, literally 1 orange and 1 apple. And then I was, like, out of ketosis for, like, a week. And I felt way worse. Even though that night I finally slept, for a whole week, I felt, like, awful. So screw that, basically. Problem now is I take, like, 12 nystatin pills a day. And almost all over-the-counter drugs are filled with food coloring, which causes cancer. And also, over 50% of the content is sugar. Pure sugar. Which is, like, why? Just why? So... that's what I'm doing now. But earlier this week, I found a guy who can give me just the pure powder. So, working on it. But yeah, the beginning of the end of stream. Apples, I know apples are, yeah, like you see those Cosmic Crisp? They're like double the sugar of Honey Crisp. And Honey Crisp were like quadruple the sugar of like a Macintosh. So it's like they're not even food anymore. They're literally engineered like poison. Like a Cosmic Apple is literally poisonous. It is like back in the era of the Bible, don't bite the apple or the snake, the floods, whatever. Like they're literally... I like being... Oh, yeah, by the way, so the other thing about it is that I have never been leaner and never been stronger, which is great. I haven't, like, because I've been so busy cleaning, I haven't done anything. I haven't done any workouts. I haven't done any pull-ups, but now that I'm finally done cleaning, I did some pull-ups the other day, and I was able to do 3 sets of 10 after just sitting around doing nothing for months. So that's carnivore. Whereas before I had the growth hormone, I couldn't even do 3 sets of 3. And so yeah, that's good. It's nice having 0 fat. But snake will spit poison. Yes. You don't really need the sensor. Christine's obsessed with those sensors. I just went like hardcore into it, but she had the same things I had, but she couldn't deal with it. And I was just like, I don't care. Like, I literally don't care. Like, I don't care if I itch every day. I don't care if I never. So nothing really every day. It's like things are so bad generally that I don't care how bad they are. So it's great. I was able to just like power through it and be super itchy for weeks and not care. But yeah, it's great. I don't think 1 people can do a set of 3. Well, I mean, yeah, probably. 1 set of 3? I mean, maybe. More, but that's like, you know, I've never had that much extra weight. There was a point where I couldn't even do 1. But I think that's because I weighed like 35 pounds more than I did now. But yeah, it's amazing. I have never, ever, ever hungry. I have way more strength and way less fat than I've ever had. But it's not like a cure-all thing because I don't sleep every night. But I think that's because of growth hormone. Anywho, until next week when we do more of this. So that'll be fun. And hopefully I'll see if I sleep tomorrow and tonight and can get things done. Because that's going to be a huge test. That's why I think I can't stream after this campaign. Because normally I'm like destroyed for 2 days. But we'll see tomorrow. But anyway, thank you guys for showing up. Thanks for the support. For the laughy halfies. The halfy laughies. I feel like that's kind of... You could describe Ryan's humor as halfy laughy, I think. But yeah, until the future.